Greetings, my excellent friends. We have finished our voyage to the shores of gold, at least, uh, the inaugural one. I'm gonna have to go back at some point and kill that fucker 3 times out of a sense of madman completionism, but, for what counts, we've done it. Which leaves the 2 crossover arcs, which will come later. Next weekend being a weekend of full co-op stuff. The weekend after that, I might start Pirates, but the weekend after that, the season will have changed, and so I might want to co-op again because of all the new stuff they've added. We'll see. Well, there's no great rush. It took them several years to get all the tales out, so they're not going to give me any new ones once I'm done with them. So it'll probably be late May by the time I get to bloody Monkey Island. But anyway, today there are 2 more left that aren't related to any major franchise, so we're going to look at those, and then a good half of the tales available will be sorted. I want to see if I can get this video to play. I'm gonna have to mute it. I was sailing with some friends of your friend and mine, Viking Kroon, last night right before I went to bed, and well, let's just say that my Reaper's Bones reputation was 12 when I signed on with that ship, and it was 25 when I left it. Let me see if I can get this clip to play. It's not from my perspective. It is downloaded from their server, but let me see if I can get this to play. It might be... I'll try to mute it as soon as possible. The sound was not great. Here. It's that boat, that sloop. Watch what happens to that sloop in a little bit. We're about to ram into it, which is a terrible idea, but it's what we're doing. And there comes a Meg. Whee! Once again, fish, ship, and we lose it for a bit, and down it goes. It's a shame I was not recording, because my view was actually better. I followed the whole arc of the thing. Yeah, so that, interestingly enough, does not apply any water to the boat, I don't believe, because the water in the boat is entirely a system of holes and filling. The game does not account for when a boat is upside down due to applied force. Though I believe you fall off. You do fall off if you're not attached. Like if you grab onto a cannon or a harpoon gun, you're fine. But if you're just free floating and the boat is upside down, you do just go splat. Yeah. And we didn't do that. The boat didn't hit us. It was going to. But what it hit was the fish. The fish, I don't know. It's... We were glad that we were not on the boat that did that, because that was, in fact, the boat that did not win the confrontation. Be careful at sea, folks. That's the takeaway that I would give you. So these are also ones you haven't done, Swede? The Seabound Soul and Heart of Fire, they are. Seems to be a smaller two-story arc that they added a year after the first one. Basically, I'm just cleaning up. Good news is you apparently only have to do these ones 3 times instead of 5. Yeah, they don't really fit with the rest of the arcs, because you've got the big Shores of Gold arc, and then you've got the Pirates arc, and then you've got the Monkey Island arc. And you got these two that just kind of exist. My point is, do I start a sloop and add Revalia to it, or do you want to join us? The only thing is I don't really do the voice chat when I'm doing these because I want to be able to listen to anything I need to listen to and solve puzzles. So, My request is don't be gung-ho. And don't, try to let me capture stuff on the camera, so, like, you know... Yeah, the guns work. Okay. In that case, I'll need to take a moment to set up the cosmetics for my brig, because I've never sailed this before. This is the Triple Entendre. It is completely untried and untested. But that's fine. I forgot I can actually invite people before I hit this button. I may also look for journals, it depends. Certainly it's at first, because having looked this up, the island that we start at also has the first journal, so I'll pick that up. But this one's called The Seabound Soul. And according to the guide page, it's actually got some weird sort of connection to Rare's history. Because this tale starts us at the shipwreck of a ship called the Black Witch, and a fellow named Sir Arthur Pendragon, who was the protagonist of a game that Rare made in the 1980s called Black Witch. I believe you have to pick it up yourself, so if you two need your journals, then make sure you click on them yourselves, like Revalia did with Shores of Gold yesterday. But yeah, this is its own 2-part story, so you're not coming in on anything late. Yeah, back when they were Ultimate. That's what the page is saying. It just says Ultimate. I don't know if they were Ultimate. Well, the picture says Ultimate, play the game. That's so edgy. Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. I think I unlocked the Skeleton Exploder title as well. Did I? We went to the Fort of the Damned. And there was a lot of boomage. See how much... Look at how fucking done that is! Holy shit! Whoa! Hang on, I need to check this. I defeated 25 blue... I defeated 50 blue Shadows of Fate.
It's fucking empty.
Shut up. 50 red Shadows of Fate, 50 green Shadows of Fate, 50 white Shadows of Fate, 50 purple Shadows of Fate, 50 pink Shadows of Fate. Right, but it will be a while before the whole thing finishes, because it's 3 out of 50 times. But it looks nice. I got a whole page done. And yes, I got the Skeleton Exploder title. I'm not yet a master Skeleton Exploder, but, you know, we take what we can get. I will take wood. Was there a treasure chest just hanging out? Okay. Yeah, alright, I need to dress this boat up. It looks very sad. Let's fix this. Figureheads, we have 3. I bought the Ashen dragon for my other one. I may as well just make it look like my other one because I don't have another setup. These are from the Renown. I don't mind these pass ones. I think this is the streamer one, the Gilded Phoenix. But as a beard supremacist, I do like the glitter beard sails. Now this is the wheel I got next for lack of the Wild Rose one. Let's turn the let's go with these cannons instead of the red flare. They look nice. I put the Morningstar flag on, but I haven't put any other Morningstar bits. Yeah, you get the hull for doing Fate. It's nice. Captain's table, captain's curtains. And you have to save it as well as select it or else it'll forget. It'll default to your save, not to your selection. Don't get these, it's not a galleon. Ship's crest,
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Yet. Ship's banner, we get nothing yet. Ship's title, we get nothing yet. Why are we getting explosions already? And thank you for that Prime sub. That is very kind. Alright. Now my brig looks exactly like my sloop, except it's slightly bigger. There we go. And his name doesn't.
Captain! I see you're ready for your next grand adventure.
Right, because I've never sailed this ship. So the ghost is here.
There. Another proud vessel ready to set sail across the Sea of Thieves. Good luck, Captain.
Bold. You'd think a ghost would, I don't know, grow some ghost hair. So where is the captain's stuff? Because, like, there's no little... Right, it's back here. God, the captain gets no privacy on a brig. Jesus. Shit boat, all things considered. Alright. The Ashen Age. A dark evil is stirring in the Sea of Thieves under the shadow of Captain Flameheart. Not to be confused with LeChuck. We get a nice sword for this one. The log of an ill-fated captain speaks of a mysterious warship and lost souls bound for eternity. That's where we're diving. Jeffrey Ruff does not look ready. He's looking a bit rough at the minute, but... Well, if he's happy. I'll grab some coconuts. I am foodless. Found cannonballs, found wood, didn't find food. Going fishing today. See, you said that, and I couldn't tell for a while. Because, like, when you say you're going fishing, like, you mean, like, in the actual... Oops. Physical... Whoa. I have spent the least amount of time on this kind of ship. As soon as I get off a sloop, I'm just useless. I'm like, I don't know where anything is. Your favorite lake, about an hour and a half away from home. Right, so you're just not going to be around at all today. That's fine. Will you be around next weekend? Because that's when I won't be doing Tall Tales on stream next weekend. We'll be getting as many people as we can for Golden Glory. But today we're doing the Ashen. How are my reputations going? 40, 40, 34. Next weekend, I would like to get Pirate Legend. I might be pretty close by next Saturday, because I can do a lot in a week, just off camera. But I will try to get as close to 50, 50, 50 as I can. And if we can finish that on Saturday, then I can stream the unlocking of it. That would be good. Well, Revalia, that just means you need to get to work. Next weekend will be our last calm weekend for a month? What happens after that? Is it just a convergence of different things, or is something about to go... Well, again... That is... I have 25 Reapers from two runs. Right? Both of them with Mr. Fishing over there. My Reaper's rep was 1, and then I sailed with him and his mates once, and it was 12, and I sailed with him and his mates again, and it was 25. Now, I'm not complaining about that. What I'm telling you is, that's how you get your Reaper up. Well, you also need to, like, succeed. You need to achieve success, which is not guaranteed on the seas. Why are you working on the weekend? God. Also, Swede has left us. After next weekend, you work. Next weekend, you work. Next weekend, you work. And then Memorial Day, so that one's fair. Family stuff does eat a weekend when it wants to. You know, if you need a bath, there's a perfectly good ocean right out there. No? Sorry, I did not mean to point a gun at you just then. I was, Yeah, here's a spyglass. That's less threatening. We're going to a shipwreck here. The sails? Yeah, sails. Oh, up, rather. I am being the proud captain of letting them do all the work. Is this 2 boats? It looks like 2 boats. I don't know which one's the black one. Could be the other one, but... Oh, Black Witch. There it is. You drive a truck for a disposal company, and the local community days of yearly cleanup to take up your weekends for 2 months a year. Ooh. Saturdays, though. You get your Sundays off at least? That's less bad. Alright. Here is where it should be, right? Yep, here's the tail book. We need to all stand here and it'll begin. So, sweet, if you could enter the captain's cabin. At least I thought it would. you, isn't it? Wake up, you miserable shit. Maybe we need to kill the skeletons. See, now it says it's waiting for crewmates. But we were all in there, so I don't know what its issue is. Well, we got next week at least. You. Yeah, be dead. Find Pendragon's painting. Well, we've definitely found that. We all just need to go up there and hug the painting. If we make out with it... Aha!
Hold just a moment. Let me look at you. Ah, yes. I recognize a fellow pirate when I see them. Allow me to introduce myself. Sir Arthur Pendragon, at your service.
Ghost!
Captain of the Black Witch. Though, I'm afraid she and I have both seen better days. Once, I sailed the Sea of Thieves, laying trapped spirits to rest with my trusty blade.
That's called murdering
Until the day
people.
I crossed paths with a cadaverous captain named Greymarrow, and he bound my soul to this portrait. I'd still be trapped in canvas if not for that strange fellow and his box of relics. Never did catch the man's name, but he knew just the magical mumbo-jumbo to set me loose. Now that I'm a free spirit, so to speak, I plan to make up for lost time and help other trapped souls across the Sea of Thieves.
So you're a good boy.
And thanks to your timely arrival, I finally have the means. This lantern's a gift from an old friend, but I can't even touch it as I am now. If you'll join me on my quest, then you can wield it in my stead. You do the searching, I'll do the saving. The chap with the box spoke of 3 captains, each cursed during battle with a ship named the Ashen Dragon. I jotted it all down in my old journal, so we best bring that along too. Don't worry about me. I know a few supernatural shortcuts. Just follow the lantern, retrieve the captain's skulls, and my Sword of Souls will do the rest. Let's go.
Did he give us that? Yes, he did. Ah, this again. So it's Fate of the Morning Star soul searching stuff. Why does he have a... That's one of the Order of Souls boxes, isn't it? That's a strange thing to have in your deck. The Log of Sir Arthur Pendragon, Captain of the Black Witch. Entry 1. The Black Witch is mine, bequeathed to me by her former captain, whose soul I saved from its eternal torment. If you note, there's actually one of the journals is on screen right now, right above that book in the far corner. So read that if you haven't yet. I'll get to it once I finish reading this. The Black Witch is mine, bequeathed to me by her former captain, whose soul I saved from its eternal torment. A fine reward, if I am any judge. I shall sail her out from Dragon Skull Isle and set a course for the Sea of Thieves. Grand adventures await me there, I have no doubt, and I wish to meet them head-on. Entry 17. Of all those I have encountered on my travels, few understand me better than the Order of Souls. They command my respect, and I have learned many of their arcane secrets. Hey, Viking, that symbol on this left page here underneath the part of the journal I just read, that looks like the lighting pattern in the top of your... Almost. They command my respect, and I have learned many of their arcane secrets. That makes sense. You've got one of their boxes in your cabin. Today, Olivia surprised me with a gift. A Sword of Souls, she called it. Touch of its blade can free any spirit from the bones that bind it. Yeah, okay, that really still just sounds like a euphemism for murder. Like, hey, here's a Sword of Souls. If you stab someone with it, their soul will leave their body. But you have to make sure you get the heart. No, more likely it is some sort of mystical thing, but still it sounds funny to me. It seems I am to be the Order's champion of a sword, right? Entry 23. My new sword makes dealing with clattering cadavers mere child's play. Already I desire a greater challenge. That is why I am sailing in pursuit of the creature known as Grey Marrow, a fearsome skeleton lord. Rumor has it he too has an interest in the Order's secrets. He shall experience them firsthand, as my blade splits his spirit from what remains of his cursed body. Yeah, so basically Sir Arthur Pendragon here is an idiot because he picked a fight with Godzilla in the form of an ankle. Where was that? Anybody can help. Evidently not. Entry... Eternity. An infinity of moments cursed in canvas. Or so it felt. Was I trapped for days? Years? I have no way to tell. It was the price I paid for my hubris. To be captured by Grey Marrow, forced to explain the binding ritual, only to then become its next victim. The shame I feel is indescribable, as is being trapped in this phantom-like state. I must atone. I will atone. The kindly stranger who freed me spoke of others whose spirits like mine have been trapped, imprisoned in their own decaying remnants. My lantern would guide me to them if I still had substance enough to carry it. While I consider my options, I shall make note of all the stranger told me. I must not fail those poor wretches as I failed myself. The first lost soul, the Ashen Dragon. A ship of skeletons? Who? Captain Soul still trapped. Martha Jane, heading east from Shipwreck Bay. Can use my lantern to search. Went down with ship. Must find Skull. There are two others. Figured it was safer to read in here. No one's gonna blow me up. Anyway, I need to go get that journal before we leave. Yeah, that jump thing is rough. So it's Pendragon's fault that Grey Marrow learned how to do that shit. Really? Because yeah, in the previous arc, Captain Grey Marrow was and I think this is really clever. Like it. What the hell? Okay. In order to... So the game fully embraces the whole fact that when pirates die, the ferryman just lets them come back to life. That's not a game mechanic, that's a lore mechanic. And so Captain Grey Marrow was dealing with his enemies by ripping the souls out of their bodies after he killed them, and shoving them into a treasure chest, and locking the chest so that they could not go to the Sea of the Dead, and could not come... could not come back. Now, morning. Today is the fated day, the darkest of hours, on which we of the Ashen Dragon must set sail to fulfill our final duty. I am her captain. I alone remember the words of flesh kind, though I am as old as our ship. And yet, on this fated day, another commands me. He speaks little, save to explain the rites. The flames that perpetually wreath our vessel seem to coil around him as if longing for his touch. It seems our route is preordained, and takes in many past glories. First we shall sail to Shiver Retreat, blazing a path across the waves. Our precious cargo and its guard are below deck in their rightful place. All that we are, all that we have accomplished, ends today. Think about what you've done. loud. Right, back to the boat. So Shiver Retreat is where the next book is, but that's not necessarily where the next part of the story is. So we need to set free Captain Martha, or Martha Jane. That's our goal as part of this tale. And they said east through Shipwreck Bay, I believe. We need to find Skull. She went down with her ship, so we're looking for Shipwreck, heading east from Shipwreck Bay. So this is a lost shipment, basically, but we're looking for someone's head instead of someone's cargo. So we head east, which we are almost pointed in the direction of. I assume that the ghost ships over there are unrelated, but they do appear to be in the direction we're heading, so good luck to us. Shiver Retreat is right there. If we go past it, we should stop there to get the next journal. That is also to our east. No, it is part of this tale. Once you begin sailing in the stated direction, keep your eyes on the horizon. It won't be long before you notice 3 ghost ships off in the distance. So these are not foes, these are like Fate of the Morningstar stuff, except we don't need the lantern on. They're, sort of cinematic. Apparently we have to chase them. We shouldn't need this on the sea, but still. Sets the mood, right? Because, yeah, they're not sailing around, they're enacting a battle. So we are getting mighty close. Oh, away they go. But I believe that's them again over there. So the crooked masts to our right now, Big Island, and then the next one after that to our right will be Shiver Retreat, and that should, theoretically, have a journal. I suggest we go there and then follow these boats after that. Find something, or were you just stabbing the water? Fair enough, sometimes the water just needs to be stabbed. Okay, yeah, we're heading for Shiver. And then after that we would turn this way and head towards the ghost ships for our next clue, I guess. Strange way to track, but, well, you know, a ghost gave us this mission, so ghosts guiding us to the next step makes sense, I suppose. As we follow them, eventually we will find one sunk, and that's where we need to go looking. The journal is in the north side of the island, with some resource barrels. Where the hell is the middle side here? Got a sword lunge off, but then I fell in the water. First time chat from Hung Like a Beautiful Turtle. Now that is a man with a level of social confidence that I consider both impressive and dangerous. Well, that's a barrel, but I don't see a book. Ah. Oh? Yes, book. Digging! For the first time since our mission began, our commander issued new orders. I did not dare to question them. Try Rock Isle, Cinder Islet, Cursewater Shores. At his instruction, we sailed to each of them in turn, and I went ashore. There, I buried 3 great treasures from our hold. Relics that even our commander regarded with something approaching fear. I can only hope that I have hidden his belongings well enough they shall remain undisturbed. Even as he is now, I fear his wrath. Now we resume our charted course, passing Liar's Backbone as we sail. I hope this shall be our final diversion. Now, are there actually things to dig up from those places? That's not normally how these journals go. They just give you the clue to the next one. Interesting. The next one is at Liar's Backbone. Doesn't say anything about going to Tri-Rock Island digging shit up. Problems? Battles? For now, follow the ghost ships, I guess. There was something about collecting skulls, but I'm not sure if that's like something defined or if it's just discover the 3 Ashen artifacts. I don't know if that's something that's optional or if that's something that we will just automatically get as we do this. Because in the previous Tall Tales, the journals were the only optional thing. I do not know if Ashen artifacts are something I need to worry about or not. Hopefully not. These sails are angled opposite to how they should be right now. You don't have the commendation for the artifacts. Let's see. Also, Ashen artifacts. Yeah, those are the 3 that we just read about. Tri-Rock Isle, Cursewater Shores, and Cinder Islet. I'm just gonna drop those down on the map. We'll worry about them later. Your pork is ready, whoever that was. Tri-Rock Isle is just to our right, actually. Cursewater Shores. Well, that's the problem. I don't bloody know where anything is. Cinder Islet is oh, they're in the Devil's Roar. Well, Tri-Rock Isle is very close, so we should go there before we, like... Did we find those ships? I wasn't looking. It was on the hole. Yeah. Go through here. We did. Oh, good. I don't, they disappear when you get close to them, and then they go somewhere else. You know where they are now? I guess they're behind this big rock. Speaking of rocks, yeah, if there's something buried on Tri-Rock Isle. that is the island over there. I wonder if I could do this. I'm going to be silly. Yeah, this is not going to land me over there. You know, maybe I'll be able to swim. Maybe. I mean, I can't see the island, but I do have the banner. That's a good sign. Let's not think about the sharks. The more we think about them, the more likely they are to... Oh, well, now I feel like an idiot. Right, well, aren't you special? You have a boat! It's literally my boat. But, you know, I might still make it. I did this yesterday. I cannoned myself over to a sea post so I could sell some fish. And it worked. I didn't interrupt the hard work my crew was doing. Look, I think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to get eaten by a shark. It would be very poor form for the shark to eat me now when I'm this close to the island. I think the sharks have finally, you know, gathered up some respect. If anybody wants to put a rowboat onto that boat, they can, but I don't like controlling them, so I'm not doing it, and I do not blame anybody who doesn't want to. So, apparently we find these with the lantern. Hello! Chalice of the Ashen Curse. Now, do we have to hang on to this, or do I get credit just for digging the fucker up? Hope I get credit for digging the fucker up. Because, you know, someone might come along and murder us, and I don't want to have to get it again. Discover the 3 Ashen artifacts, 1 out of 3. Does that say 1 out of 3 for the rest of you in your tall tale Seabound Soul menu? Is the question, I guess. Should. But there we are. What about Liar's Backbone? Where's that? Oh, that's nearby too. Very good. So that can be another one that we swing by while we vaguely follow these boats. Do we have eyes on the boats right now, though? Yes. I think I see them on the other side of the island. Might be heading to Liar's Backbone if we're lucky. Yes. That. We want that. That one in the water is the one we need to find the skull in. Well done, rowboat. Why did that sound like a hole was being patched? I guess maybe we didn't want to lower those completely because we need to turn around like a lot, but oh well. Well, we're hard lefting. It works. Oh, now we're even harder lefting. Now we're too hard lefting. I got it set up to turn... No, I don't want to get on the cannon. Got it set up to turn right a little bit once we are unanchored. My favorite part about sailing at the helm is the bit where the sails obstruct your entire vision. when I said favorite, that was a lie. But we're mostly heading around. Liar's Backbone will be on our left. I think that's the island that they've sunk at. Right? Yes. Perfect. So, yeah, there's a journal to be found there as well as the plot. That sail stays down for now, but not for much longer. Not for very much longer. Liar's Backbone. Strap bill, you're a liar and you will spend an eternity on this ship. Are we going to be cycling our rowboat? They're getting their asses kicked? What, the ghost ship? Oh, hello. Goodbye. I hope I didn't break the rowboat. I'm gonna go to the shipwreck and do the plot stuff. I will do the journal second. I believe we need to use the lantern. There's something blue down there. Dabba-dee-da. Hello. My oh my. Something else blue there. Too curious for my own good. I need to know what it is. I mean, it's pretty shiny. Marauder's chest. Let me return that to the top of the sea. There's the blue thing. There. It shows up and then disappears. That is the skull of Captain Martha Jane. There we are. I have found the plot loot. What is that? Did he just ask for the skull?
That must be Martha Jane. Let me see what I can do.
Oh! Well, I mean, I didn't bring the skull. Put it on the boat. I didn't know you wanted it right now, sir. I'll go get it.
That must be Martha Jane. Let me see what I can do.
Fuck Fuck off! I killed your brother. That doesn't mean you need to bite me. It means you should fear my gun. I wanted to look more down there because, like, I'll leave the skull where it is because I don't want the scene to go while I'm not there, but I wanted to just take a look at all the stuff that shows up when you have the lantern. They seem to have had themselves a very bad day. Yeah, see, look, someone's dying here. Someone else dying there? That could be Martha Jane, in fact. Oh, for the love of everything that has ever been irritating. Well, at least they're going for my friend and not for me. That's what you want out of a shark. The biting of someone else. Here we are.
That must be Martha Jane. Let me see what I can do.
How fucking sore must your arm be, mate?
Captain Martha Jane, I can sense the soul swirling around in there. Let's see if my sword of souls can't bring an end to her.
Little help! We have a problem.
Breathed in hellfire. What impossible treasure must it contain?
Are you
My
doing a
crew
tall
and
tale?
I sought to know the truth.
That boat'll
For
sink.
6 nights we sailed in pursuit of the Ashen Dragon. Countless times we thought we lost the scent, only to spot her ominous flames on the horizon. On the 3rd night, we encountered Captain Stone and his crew, who also meant to hoard the fire ship's secrets for themselves. Grudgingly, they accepted our offer of an alliance. Finally, we saw our chance and struck. It was the last mistake of our lives. Our lust for wealth had blinded us to the true nature of our prey. Skeletal pirates who burned as though the flames of Hades were consuming them before our eyes. Upon witnessing the horrors we now faced, Stone and his crew turned tail and ran. Our plans were in ruins even before the Ashen Dragon turned and unleashed its cannons upon us. We were boarded in great numbers as our hull was shattered by cannon fire. There was no time for repair, nor for escape, as our world broke apart around us. My last hope is that Stone's cowardice may, in some way, return to haunt him.
We're just doing the tall tale, we don't have
I
much
shall
shit
carry
on us.
that hope with me as we sink into our graves.
It seems this mysterious Captain Stone is our key to hunting the Ashen Dragon. I'll preserve Jane's memories in my journal. They might give us a clue as to where we should head next.
Okay, I'm free now. I assume they are not friendly. No, they are not. My God. I don't have any ammo. boat isn't full of water. That's nice. They're on fire. I'm just gonna do this a bit. They didn't make a good decision, did they? Because we're not difficult to sink. I was doing nothing. I was sitting there listening to the story and letting them do whatever they wanted. How did we win?
You'll remember the day you almost got us.
That was really fucking dumb, friends!
Oh my goodness, Lou!
Just politely. I should ammo up. Ah! He did.
Goodbye, friend.
Well, the key's over here if you want. Are we near an outpost? Because, like, we could just offload all of this stuff so that we don't lose it. They might come back. They did embarrass themselves a bit, but that's incredible.
Captain!
I don't actually know what happened there. Because Demon Dragon makes a point. It did look like someone was bailing out of our ship. Like, they were attacking, but then, I don't know.
So, if I may speak...
Go ahead. I'm too confused. I can't actually see him now. Are we anchored? Yes. Just trying to turn. Well, that's the thing, yeah, because if he was bailing out some water, right? Because I aimed at him because I'm like, hey, there's a guy on our ship that isn't on our team. Because, like, sometimes if you say you're doing a tall tale, people stop attacking you and start being normal again. Well.
Yeah, I told them we were doing a tall tale. And I think there might have been some mixed signals, but basically, yes, whatever. They killed us, we killed them.
Yeah. All I know is I got shot at. If I hadn't have been shot at, because you notice I aimed at him, but I did not fire because I was looking at the fact that he was bailing, and I was like, maybe he's not an enemy. But then bullets, so respond to bullets with hugs. Did you bring the Ashen key onto this ship? Because I have an the Ashen chest, because I have the key. I know you dug it up.
Ravali has it.
Right.
It's on the mountain.
I suppose it's possible he was aiming at the shark, but I wouldn't shoot at a shark near someone I didn't know, because it looks super threatening. They did start blowing cannons at our empty boat. Like, they stopped, but they did start. I don't know, it was strange. We should leave. We should stop just hanging out here and, like, go, but I'm waiting for this Ashen chest to appear. There it is.
Hey, Ravali, can you go a bit closer to the edge?
Wait,
so
there
I
is
can
a
harpoon
journal.
you?
There is a journal. There's no Ashen artifact here. What there is here is a journal. Walk up the hill that leads to the island's upper west side.
Fucking waves.
So, Revalia is in the right place. Don't harpoon her if she's looking for a journal. Because, yeah, she makes a point. I got distracted by the murder attempt. You'll find a tree high up the hill to the west. Laying on the ground next to the tree is the journal. Here it is. Fighting. Wretched pirates. They dared to interrupt our journey and try to scavenge from us. Now we must moor at Scorched Pass and make repairs. 2 galleons approached at once as allies. Clearly they meant to surround us, though the heat of our flames kept them at bay. To my surprise, our commander stepped forward, moving with a swiftness I did not expect, and burning white-hot with righteous fury. So magnificent was he, one ship turned and fled. The other was ripped apart by our cannon fire. Even for the love of fuck, will you just let me read one journal? Seriously?
Captain!
Jeffrey, what are you doing up there? Oh, anyway. Okay, they meant to surround us. Burning white, and so magnificent was he, one ship turned and fled. The other was ripped apart by our cannon fire, even as our crew assailed theirs. To punish their insolence, our commander himself boarded their vessel, using his great power to curse their captain for hurling her into the hateful sea. I swear to God! Okay. There's also a...
Also, Gab, did this place have an artifact?
No. What are you referring to, Revalia? Because I really would like to leave this island, and I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, this isn't related. It would be related to something else. Anybody see any brigantines in the distance? Though if I were them, I would not come back to us. Should we take their supplies? Because they got all their barrels here. Not much to them, though. Not really much. Don't have any Kraken meat or anything. The next journal is at Scorched Pass. But let me see what we're actually supposed to be doing now. If you're having difficulty finding the skull of Captain Martha Jane, you might have to bring it to Sir Arthur Pendragon. In a spectacular flourish, he will free Martha's spirit. Her spirit will appear before you and explain how she died. So we now have a new page. Now, I wasn't doing a great job at understanding the words. I managed to sit there and get it all recorded, which was the goal, but I wasn't able to pay a great amount of attention because I was watching the fucking battle happening and bracing myself for them to start attacking me, which thankfully they didn't do. But at least we got them recorded. The dying memories of Captain Martha Jane. Randall Stone has left us for dead, that coward. He was afraid of the Ship of Flames. As I breathed my last, I know now where he fled. He will be hiding where Fetcher Farley breathed his last, the place where we first found treasure together. I hope that every time he looks upon its shores, he remembers me. The Ashen Dragon should be visible from this island. Fetcher's Rest is the name that they're referring to. We also have Scorched Pass for a journal. So I say we go straight east to Scorched Pass, and then we turn southwest to Fetcher's Rest. So here's what we have. We have Journal 4 here. We have the remaining 2 artifacts here and here. Curse Water and Cinder. And then we have the plot at Fetcher's Rest. Either way, we're heading into Volcano Land. Also, there's a Reaper at Daggertooth, but they're not going to see us even if they're grade 5, because we are flagless! Even though we have a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, don't bother going to an outpost, it's too far out of the way. If we lose this stuff, we lose it. It's just sort of funny that we picked it all up. None of it matters, even the artifact, we just need credit for discovering it, not for selling it. Fucking Jeffrey Love. The good news is going to the Devil's Roar decreases the chance of ships bothering us because a lot of people don't like sailing in here. It is the volcano area. People don't like volcanoes. And yeah, Morrow's is the Devil's Roar outpost. It is notable in that you can't be allocated... When you start the game, you're allocated to a random outpost that is currently empty. It will never be that one. People only ever go to that one deliberately. They don't start you in the world, which is good. I suppose we should look to our right and see if we see anything, because I don't know if there's going to be ghost ships again in that, but the clue is just to go to Fetchers. So yeah, the third ship, there were 3 ghost ships, and the third one, the one that sailed away, that's the one. No such luck, sweet. The third ship is the one we're currently hunting down. The ship of Randall Stone. Wide of the rocks, yes. But Scorched Pass should be on the other side of these rocks and a bit further ahead and to the right. Well, yeah, but we're not going to Fetcher's Rest, we're going to Scorched Pass, because we want to get the German first. And I would say we shouldn't go to Fetcher's Rest, and the journal is a good way to buy for time, because Fetcher's Rest is currently exploding. And I would love for us to wait until it finishes exploding before we go there. Because that is not warm and inviting. Okay, fine, it's warm, but it's not inviting. And what I've learned is that apparently the game gives you an indicator if you're in range of these. And that indicator is embers falling from the sky above you. So right now, we cannot be hit by any of those molten rocks, even though they look real close. But if we were to sail inwards a little south, we would start to see embers fall. Harmless, though they will hit the ship. They're harmless. If you got the embers, that means that the molten rocks theoretically can hit you, and you should get over, at least a little bit farther away. All right, Scorcher's Rest coming up on our right. Scorcher's Pass, not Scorcher's Rest. Fetcher's Rest, Scorcher's Pass. Words, they're hard. That's to be journal for Revenging. Scorched Pass, the southeast side of the island in a grass and tree patch, sitting on a rock. I hope this looks more like an island from the other side, because from here it doesn't really look like you can do anything with it. Oh, that's a cannon. Here we are. There's a trident if somebody wants to... level up their violence. Revenging! It was a risk, but I was right to take it. Our repairs had left us low on supplies, and I could not rule out the possibility of another attack. I do not know how the pirates divined our heading. Perhaps it was mere chance, and yet, when I set foot on land, the captain was lying in wait. Had I sent my crew, they would likely be lying in pieces, but my bones were forged in fire. In moments, it was he who lay broken at my feet. As before, our commander bound the fool's spirit so that he could not return from the Sea of the Damned. He will plague us no longer. The final leg of our journey sees us pass Flintlock Peninsula. Until then, I have much to consider. Once our mission is complete... Jeffrey, it's dangerous! Don't run over the geysers! That's how you get punted into the sky! Great. That's just great. Flintlock Peninsula is our final mapped journal destination, which now means we have these four right here. So Fetcher's Rest for story, and then these three below it. Let's go to Fetcher's Rest next to make sure that we don't have to go to any of these for story, because if Flintlock might get to double up if we're lucky, and hopefully Fetchers will have stopped exploding. If we're lucky. It doesn't appear to be exploding anymore. Is it that one? Let's see when we're pointing in the right way. We're currently absolutely 100% pointing the right way. Dedicus ahead of us. There. Slightly to the left. We're heading the right way to, come up beside it, not slam, bam, ouch my spleen right into it. Well done. Fetcher fire. Fetcher's Rest is ready to pick up the trail. There is no need to get off your boat and search the island. Approaching it will trigger the ghost ship to appear. So once you draw near, pull out your spyglass and scan the horizon. You should soon spot the ship. Chase it until it arrives at an island. Okay. Shit. Does anybody see the goat? There! We need to turn. We need to turn left. We can't turn left. We need to turn right. A lot. It'll be fine. This tends to land on Cinder Islet, Forsaken Brink, Cursewater Shores, or Scorched Pass, which is going to be funny if that's where we're going. But I don't think so, because I think it was too far downwards. Okay, it's dead ahead that way. Let's go. That way is southeast, so it's got a good chance of being Cursewater Shores, which is where we'll find an artifact. Mr. Blue Swirl. Any relation to Mr. Blue Scar? Fuck yo. Not you. Which side? Left. Well, there's one fewer of them now, so I don't know that it was a wise greeting. They just fucking anchor us. Do they have any other curse balls? Like, it always seems to be the anchor. Huzzah for storage crates. I think they might be fucked. They're fucked. But yes, ahoy! We're doing the Seabound Soul and Heart of Fire Tall Tales. Are you quite good down there? I probably don't need to do that. Did you drown? No, you got teleported because you came right back.
Perhaps.
You got teleported because you came right back. Well, we should be in the right spot for loot because they anchored us. The sails up? Because, yeah, we should stay right here to grab their stuff. If your boy can figure out how to harpoon properly. I can't. I'll just aim specifically to harpoon grab whichever one Swede is currently swimming towards. Is that it? What happened to all their barrels? Do they not have them? Whatever. Well, you know, extra stuff. Complaineth not. Why are we putting stuff down here? I guess just in case somebody decides to sink us, and then we can use the tall tale excuse and make it look like we have no loot. the cowards of the sea. Arr. So that boat was pointing right. Now it's over there. Now it's a hard right. But are we close to an island with an artifact before we move? Yes. Okay, so we need to do a hard right, possibly to Flintlock. But before we do that, let's keep going to Cursewater Shores and dig up an artifact. So let's not move just yet. We know where it is. But right now, we should grab buried treasure. The artifact is buried in the northeastern side of the island. The lantern will show us exactly where. If you get me there, I'll head over and dig it up. I've never been here. Hey now. Anyway, northeast of the island. Problem is these ghosts are... Ah, there you are. These ghosts blend in with the lantern ghosts. Ah! But I'm supposed to dig! Right here. I got it. Okay, but the fucking taking me up while I've got the shovel in my hand is incredible. Alright, 2 out of 3 artifacts. That ain't bad. If we're lucky, this ship is going to take us to Flintlock, because that's where our journal is. We also have Cinder Islet for the last one. I don't see the ghost ship anymore. But we knew it was southwest. I think we're too far right. Because, well, first we're gonna hit that rock, but I think we should be going left of the rock. Not right at all. So I'm pretty sure the ghost ship's that way. I just can't see it right now. And of course now I can't see anything, but, you know, that's the helmsman's life. There! Now. Behind that big island, which I think is what? Flintlock. Well, we need to go to Flintlock for a journal, regardless of whether the ship we're looking for is there. But we should sail around it and identify the ship. not sure if this is the island we stop on for the story. I saw the ship on the other side. Can we still see it, is the question. I think so. Is that sunk? Or is that sailing? Sailing. Is it facing its bow? Yeah, it's back. We should stop here for a second and pick up the journal and then go look for it. We'll then go further towards it. I'm over here now! Head to the northeast side of the island near the burning beacon landmark located north of the volcano. They might mean that. The journal can be found among resource barrels against the mountainside south of the beacon. I'm gonna sword lunge off of here and pray to hit water. Hit water. Burning beacon landmark. I don't know what that is. The book is on resource barrel. Ah! Here. I have found the journal. Departing. The deed is done. A great door protects the remains and will keep pirates and other intruders at bay. I have ensured it can only be opened from within. The last of the rites has been completed. Our commander bade us set course, deep into the Devil's Shroud itself. I thought perhaps he meant for its tendrils to destroy the Ashen Dragon, as it has so many other ships, but he gave me one last order. Once he had spoken, the commander burned so fiercely that even the fog seemed afraid, and so a path was cleared. Such is the might of an Ashen Lord. He is naught but dust now, his power expended. As ordered, we will pass through the Shroud and into hiding until we are needed once more. One day he shall summon us, and the world shall again know the fury of the Ashen Dragon. I mean, we got enough fury on this bloody island. Back to the boat, I guess. I don't want that. That's a creative plan. Let's deal with that. I mean, not when I'm... Ow! Shallows. Not when I'm doing a tall tale, I don't. There are other times I'll happily deal with the creative plants. stashes. How'd you go with the mermaid statue, Swede? Did you kill it? 2 gems. Do you need assistance getting the other one? Because I have a treasure chest now. With a treasure chest, a pirate can hold up to 3. The other side of the island is a long way for 1 gem. I don't know about that. If I'm honest, I'd say we've been successful enough. Not that there's anything in here. But I can load it with skulls. There. Okay. We're after that ghost boat. The only island the left that has optional stuff on it is Cinder Islet, and I'm kind of hoping the ghost boat's taking us there, because then we'll be able to kill 2 ghost birds with 1 ghost stone. Onwards. To Ghostery. Yeah, I mean, that's Cinder Islet dead ahead, I think. So even if that's not our stopping point, we will stop there to get the last artifact. It is located right by one of the large rock structures. The island seems to be entirely rock structures, so that narrows it down not a jot, but hey, it's better than nothing. This looks like it, though, because that's another sunken ship. This is the plot location. There's ammo. There's ammo. Ammo! Let's ignore the shipwreck for a quick second and get this artifact. First, let's get the ocean crawler's dead, I guess. And go. Sorry, was that a cannon? That's just cheating. Poor thing. Oh, I see. This is the plot. Right. Okay. I don't want to go there just yet. I want to find the buried. Ouch! Ouch and fuck. Alright, let's just follow this. It might actually lead us to the buried thing, I suppose. And those skeletons. Kabang. I'll leave that where it is for now. I want to find the artifact.
Well done. Now, let me take a look at that skull.
No. You wait your turn. We need to find the artifact first.
That must be the coward Martha Jane spoke of.
Gotta be over here then. But I looked around over here. This is aha. Thank you. That should be our commendation for the artifacts. Let's put that on the boat while I deal with
That must be
Pendragon.
the coward Martha Jane spoke of.
Now this
Pass the skull
this
to me.
part of the story should be a lot less interrupted than the previous one. I hope. Here you are.
Bravo. Another trapped soul rescued from Purgatory's clutches. Allow my blade to do the honors.
Blam. Flourish.
Yeah, I heard what you was calling me, Jane. Randall the Vandal ain't no coward, you savvy? But he ain't stupid neither. That fight was a lost cause, and we both knew it. My ship may have been scuttled and me crew sent to the ferry, but I knew where the Ashen Dragon was heading next, and where I could lie in wait. Those red-hot skellies ain't half strong, though. I got in a few good shots, but he just kept coming. I had to run, or I'd have been burned to cinders. Shame I didn't run faster. Maybe it's for the best, though. I know the truth about that ship. I know who's aboard her. And I know you'd have to fight through hell to reach him.
Only one captain left to find. I'll add Stone's information to my journal so we can learn where the Ashen Dragon was heading. We've come too far to lose her now.
Wait, hang on. Are we now freeing the one who's been killing all those people? Because that seems like a mistake. The dying memories of Captain Randall the Vandal Stone. I was tracking where the Ashen Dragon was heading before I was ambushed. As the cold takes over me, I have so many unanswered questions. What prisoner was aboard? What was their name? Why were they taken? I tried to rescue them. But as the light fades from my eyes, I fear whoever was aboard may be lost forever. You can pick up the Ashen Dragon's trail from here. And it seems to be a map. Why is there constantly explosions every time I try to read something? Anyway, quick check of the commendations, and I think we're fully able to just focus the plot now. We need to free the soul of the lost captain, that's it. The artifacts are discovered, the journals are discovered. All we have to do is finish it now. So, we need to eyeball the... What the fuck? We need to eyeball the map. I'm thinking it's Ruby's Fall. It's Ruby's Fall. Do we want to go to Morrow's Peak, then go to Ruby's Fall? Just to double check that everything's good and sold. Just in case somebody decides to come pick this thing up and sees us along the way. Because, I mean, it's arguably closer, but very slightly. I like turning my shit in, you know? Makes me feel good. Bonk. Jeffrey, what do you spot? Jeffrey, you're barking at shadows in the fog. There's nothing there. Now, does the next tale also have a bonus collectible? Let's take a look. We've got Heart of Fire. That's plot, that's plot, that's plot, that's plot, that's... Discover the Chest of Rage. That could be optional, I don't know. Discover the journals. Complete the tale. Yeah, it might just be Discover the Chest of Rage. That might be optional. But there's no out of 3, so that's good. I can see a Chest of Rage being optional, because that's real loot. That's real loot. That's not part of the story. The Chest of Rage is, well, it's a chest that occasionally explodes. I think we've had one on the stream. I've certainly had one in game, but... we'd want to approach left, I think, for the solves. Just want to slowly circle it. Oh! Interesting. Tick. So this one's sort of divergent. Take the path of the Eternal King, take the path of Forsaken Flame, take the path of the Burning Heart. You make the choice to do one of those each time you complete the tale, so in order to finish it, you have to complete it 3 times. That's okay, we're only going to do it once, because I'm not mad. But I'll do it the other 2 times in my own time without people. Ah, see, here we have the embers. There's little things falling from the sky. That means we're in trouble, but we won't be, because we're about to leave. We're out of the range of the boomies. The embers are gone. Bit of a blink and you'll miss it moment, but that's how you tell if a volcano's ready to destroy you. Are we going to turn left for this outpost? Because we're not currently heading to the border. Delightful. Yeah, so I think Pendragon, the idea behind Pendragon is that he's a well-intentioned idiot, because, like, you can catch it a mile away. We're about to rescue somebody who does not... who shouldn't be rescued. You know? Oh, we actually did pick up a delivery chest. Does that go to Mara's Peak? Oh, it's also wet. Yeah, this is garbage. We're not going to be able to turn that in. These are merchant things that have a specific destination. But yeah, the cloth you're not supposed to get in the water. And I think we just sell these 3 artifacts, because we've got the comm, they're not part of the story, they're just a bonus that you can pick up. Yeah, I'm not actually planning on going up there. I'm putting things in the chest. Because there's a bunch of things still in the hold that you can't access. Fucking no. That's it. That will not be usable. Yeah. Yeah, we're clear. So we've got a lot of little baby loot. Brilliant. I'm gonna keep this treasure. Well, maybe not, because we'll probably dive to the next... Oh, unless the next tail is, like, right in front of where the previous one ends. Just keep the chest. It's not worth much anyway, so if we dive and lose it, we dive and lose it. It's more utility. How did that go for my reputation? No levels were gained, but we don't have a flag up and we aren't focusing anything, so it makes sense. Okay, we move on to Ruby's Fall, which is to our northeast now. We're not quite on course for it. There. Perfect. Nope. Not quite. My eyeballs have failed. Thank you for your hard work, everybody, in any case. Sweet is being right back. Do you mean in the away from keyboard sense, or the I jumped off the boat and am sailing away sense? You know, I really can't tell, but he's not on the ship. A mermaid will come for you when you're ready, friend. How's the ship's milestones going? Seven. Gonna be a long way to go. Ooh, what did you sell to the Hunter's Call? Was that just like regular meat? Or did you find something unusual? I think we're here, is that it? There's a ghost boat, actually. Maybe we have to follow the ghost boat now. Again, no need to hop off and search the island. Your ship's presence will trigger the remaining ghost... Fuck. Okay, we're turning. We're turning left. Oh, dear. I shouldn't be surprised, but at the same time I am slightly annoyed. Okay, there's a big notice on the guide that says no matter where your journey begins, it will always take you to Flintlock Peninsula. So I guess we're going there. But like, eventually. The ship is pointed though. But I think we do have to get up close to it for the next like event to trigger, otherwise there's no point in the island. it? Why am I blind? It vanished. There it is. It's to our left behind rocks. Hard left. Should be about left enough. Behind these ones. There it is. Look at that briefest fucking hint of sail. I will give this game credit. It's obtuse, but it is navigable. Like I do have the guide page open, but I think like you can eventually figure it out without one. Most of these things, not all of it. Some of it's a bit ridiculous, but so many games just have quest markers. This game just does not do that, but it succeeds. This is where they've beached, and then we follow them in from now. Can you get that chest on the rock? Nope. And we're beaching here, so you can go get it. Shit. Thank you for the follow. Splashy, 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 splashy. And coffin. And we're following ghost footsteps again. Coffin? Coffin. There they are. I mean, they're following the obvious path, so I shouldn't be surprised, but... there they are. Now, we're in here.
side anyway. Wait here a moment.
Are you fucking cheating?
The way ahead seems clear. We must be getting close.
Alright, time to do the dumb thing. Alas. Poor Scully. I can hear the skeletons, but my word, I cannot see the skeletons. So, that thing's shut again, that's not half scary. Now, you slice at a man while he's busy shooting someone else? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If that was an Ashen captain, where's the Ashen key?
Another skull!
Yeah, I named this skull Cindy. They're fine. Here you go.
Whoever this poor soul may be, the Ashen Dragon went to great lengths to hide them away. Stand back, and I'll release them from their prison.
Time to be silly.
Long years spent trapped inside my own remains, betrayed by mankind, dreaming of the day I would be at liberty to once again burn my name across the waves. Captain Flameheart, I see you, little pirates, the ones to whom I owe my gratitude. Thanks to your pathetic act of mercy, your sword has set me free. Dragon was never my prisoner. It was my funeral pyre, crewed by those who were loyal to my cause, Ashen Lords, who still long for the thrill of battle and shall soon be reawakened. This world has gotten so much weaker. Festivals, alliances, squabbling over trinkets. I judge it unworthy. But know this, pirates, know this, merfolk, know this, sea of thieves. I have returned, and the fires of my vengeance shall consume you all.
What have we done?
Oopsie whoopsie. Oh, just fuck off then. Right though. Gone off to suck. Yeah. that's taking responsibility, eh? Oh, I got the Sword of Souls. I'll use that responsibly. And that's tale number 1. I am going to take my food break because obviously it makes sense to do that in between the 2 tales. So I guess if y'all are happy, we'll just stay beached here. And like I do, I'll move. If you want to, maybe sail back to tomorrow's because we have like a couple of things to sell, but not many. And it's very close, but I will take 10-15, and then after that we will vote up Heart of Fire and do that one in the second half. So we've made good time. We're not quite at the halfway point of the stream, so we should have some extra time in the fridge. Anyway. Where should I stand to here. That we got a view of the whole ship, and I'll vanish for a little while. Hello. Good news. The starting point for the Heart of Fire Tall Tale is this outpost. Specifically the tavern. Now, this one is a little different, like Ravalia mentioned. It appears it has 3 paths that you have to choose between once you get into an underground cave area. One of the journals is behind each of them, so at most you can get 3 journals in one run. You can get the 2 that are not present behind the doors, and then you get the one that's through the door that you pick. So we will see what happens there. Says the first one is on Liar's Backbone. Probably going there at some point. But here we are at the Charred Parrot.
Go on,
oh no.
surprise me.
Oh no, Swede. Also, I went to this shop and bought these emotes. The barrel disguise and the dice rolling. You can also buy reputation with some of the factions here. For 30 doubloons. Not much, I assume.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
But here we are. Vote for Tall Tale, Heart of Fire. Rumors of a dark ritual are spreading. Grace Morrow's journal may reveal. A full level for 30 doubloons. That doesn't sound right. I've got 2,300 of it. Let's
What's on the
test
horizon
this.
today?
Let's test this. If I spend 30 doubloons...
Adventure calls.
What's... They're all halfway. Okay, so Merchant Alliance is like there on 40.
I
What
need a
happens
very,
if I buy
very large
this
drink.
from Merchant? Wow! Ah, you can't buy it again. At least not right now. That's far too cheap, though.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Purchases are limited to 1 letter for each trading company per major monthly update. So you can buy one of those a month. Right. Yeah, no, the thing to do would be to use that when your levels are in the 90s, because that's... If it's a level, not an amount, then its value increases the more EXP you require to level up. So I wouldn't buy another. Well, I would if it's about to refresh, but if it's not about to refresh, I imagine on the last day of the season, I should buy the rest of these. As it happens, it was worth it for a test. Let's vote for this tale. Let's vote for this tale! Are you too drunk to put your knife down, or... Oh, there we go.
There you are. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it.
Here we go.
These are dangerous times if the stories of pirates releasing Captain Flameheart are true. I know a few people who'd like a word with them about that.
Look,
I
it was a
mean,
whoopsie,
they used
okay?
to say Flameheart lived for battle and bloodshed. Last time he was around, he nearly brought the Sea of Thieves to its knees. No one could stand up to him. Then one day, he simply disappeared. Still, not everyone's afraid. There are those of us like Captain Pendragon who are working to find Flameheart and stop him before he can regain his former strength.
Ah,
Since you're
Pendragon.
here,
Yeah,
I assume
he'll
that
save
means
us.
we can count on you for your help. When we know more, we'll be in touch. In the meantime, do me a favour and take that journal back to Grace, would ya? She's always leaving it lying around.
The Journal of the Forsaken Shores Alliance and its betrayal by Stitcher Jim. Well, if his name's Stitcher. Day 1, the Forsaken Shores Alliance.
Don't tell me I left it behind again. Not that there's much in there. Just some notes of my time in the Devil's Roar and all the things I'd like to do to... Wait! Can you hear that? Something's coming.
We weren't supposed
At
to start
last.
this section, but
Tallulah
okay.
told me she'd send for pirates who wouldn't shy away from battle, and here you are. I need your help, and quickly. My crew are in danger.
Aren't you Captain Pendragon? Last thing I heard, you didn't have a ship left, much less a crew.
Oh, my friends and I parted ways long ago. But their personal effects were still aboard the Black Witch. Stitcher Jim must have taken them to use in his vile ritual.
Did you say Stitcher Jim?
Yes, the same wretch who freed me from my painting and deceived me into unleashing Flameheart. Not that I knew his name at the time, of course. They say he used to serve the Gold Hoarders, but it seems he's changed allegiance once again.
Oh, trust me. I know who Stitcher Jim is. If he's working for Flameheart, we're all in trouble. Where is your crew now?
Rumors say he confronted them with an armful of dark relics and bound their spirits into some kind of cursed chest. Madame Olivia believes he might try and use its power to summon an Ashen Lord to the Sea of Thieves.
Well, that's a
Ashen
problem.
Lords. I've heard the stories, and those were bad enough.
It seems Flameheart needs to rebuild his army, and he's using my crew to do it. We must recover that chest from Stitcher Jim, whatever the cost.
I've always used my journal to keep track of Jim's whereabouts. Take it with you, and use it to hunt him down. Before it's too late.
Tracking a traitor. Terrific. Ooh, nice gun. Right. Day 1. Forsaken Shores Alliance is formed. Today, Ruby, Fetcher, Jim, and I raised a grog before the Alliance set sail for uncharted waters beyond the Shroud. Day 12. We've discovered something beyond the Shroud. A hot, hostile environment we've named the Devil's Roar. Jim found a box of wondrous secrets half buried in the hot sands. We've stowed it aboard in our cabin for safekeeping. That is apparently the rarest chest in the game. A hot and unrelenting land, filled with peril and danger. Day 52. We've been betrayed! Poisoned by the bite of a rat named Stitcher Jim. That box of secrets has corrupted him. I should have seen this coming. Ruby, Fetcher, I pray for your safety. I'll begin searching for you in the Alliance the second I regain my strength. Day. I've wandered, lost and forgotten for too long. Lost my ship today. It lies here, wrecked on this island. The last remnants of the great Forsaken Shores Alliance in pieces. I'm forced to take refuge here. No longer alone. Morrow's Peak will stand as a monument to everything Ruby, Fetcher, and the Alliance endured at the hands of that snake Stitcher Jim. A nightmare. I had the dream again. Back with Ruby, Fetcher, and the rest of the Alliance. All of us standing around that damned box. Only this time it's not Jim that peeks inside. I'm the one lifting the lid. The box is empty. No, more than that. Where its bottom should be, there's a hole, like peering into a great abyss. And inside that, flames. Endless, searing flames. The price of greed. The snake shows his head! Got word last night that Stitcher Jim's been slithering around out in the wilds. Rumour has it he's fallen in love. Impossible. That man loves only himself. If that snake is lurking anywhere, it'll be below the dirt in his hideout on Liar's Backbone. Maybe I'll send a few friends out there to find him. And maybe they'll be armed. Right. Liar's Backbone certainly is the sort of place you'd put a man like Stitcher Jim, sounds like. Yeah, no, Pendragon wouldn't necessarily have a reason to think ill of the guy, not knowing everything that we have now just learned. I'm falling in the water. No, I landed on the boat. Nice. Right, Liar's Backbone. That is just out of the Devil's Roar, isn't it? That's one of the normal islands. Yeah, it's back up here. It is where the first journal is. The only one that isn't on the, I guess, main island where the tale takes place, because this is going to be more akin to the 6th and the 9th ones in Shores of Gold, with you sail to one major place and there's a whole bunch of traps underneath it. But first we got to go to Liar's Backbone. That might be that place you found, because we were at Liar's Backbone, right? Ravalia, when you found that little cave thing, we were like, hey, is this related? And no, it wasn't, because it's for this tale, not the last one. Yeah, this is mostly the right way. It's just going to be a long trip, because we go past Cinder Islet, and then it's northwest a bit of a way to Liar's Backbone. So, if you look at the map, the Devil's Roar is just not... It doesn't really match up with the rest. Like, the rest of it is basically a big circle. The Ancient Isles, the Shores of Plenty, and the Wilds. A big circle. All together. The Devil's Roar is just here. Southeast of the circle. It goes further south than the rest, because, like, there's nothing here, but there's islands here. And it starts further south than the rest, because there's islands up here, but then there's, you know, Shores of Gold up there. We're turning the wrong way. Why is that? Always with the purple fucking fish. Well, we don't need to fight a purple fish. There's commendations for killing 50 of every Megalodon, but they don't start until you're a pirate legend. They're over here. Where are they? Legendary Hunter of, yeah. Defeat the Shadow Maw, the Ancient Terror, the Crested Queen, the Hungry One, 50 times as a pirate legend. So there's no point in me really hunting these fish until I get pirate legend. I have been hunting them because I've also been trying to sell 50 of their meat, and I'm at 30 of that. But that's more direct, you know, because you get like you get about 4 or 5 pieces of meat per dead fish. So that's not nearly as many that you have to kill just to get the meat sold. But to harvest the commendation for killing them, yeah, you have to kill 50 of each. And they increase in rarity. The blue one's the most common, then the purple, then this grey one, then the yellow one here. And then there's the Shrouded Ghost. For some reason, we only have to kill this one 5 times instead of 50. Probably because it never ever shows up. Apparently this thing's percentage of spawn, like, it goes from like a 10% chance of getting the second most rarest one to a 0.00013% chance of getting the Shrouded. And literally nobody has that commendation for killing 5 as a pirate legend. Or if they do, they haven't told. The only, there's a guy who has a YouTube video of 4 kills. And he's still waiting for his 5th. So if someone's going to get it, it will be that. And apparently the reason why he's found it 4 times is because he's a content creator with a Discord full of Sea of Thieves players, and so a couple of those times have been people finding the fish and then immediately screaming in the Discord to get him connected to their game. So what I'm saying is, you all need to pick this game up and start fish hunting, because, I mean, I'm slacking here. That's not true, I need to get Pirate Legend first, but once I do... What do you mean, content liar? He still killed the fish. Speaking of, I joined the Hunter's Call Discord, which is a Discord for the fishing company, and I haven't really done it yet. I've joined it out of curiosity, but like, you find boats of people who want to go fishing, and that seems like a good way to get those commendations when I finally decide to start working on them, because if you fish with other people, it goes fast. Well, it's not that it goes faster, it's that every time... The credit here is for delivering the fish, not for catching them, not for cooking them, for selling them. And so if you sell loot, everybody in your crew gets that. So if you have if you set up if you set up your sloop and you go fishing and you catch 10 fish, and you sell 10 fish, congratulations, you've sold 10 fish. But if you set up a galleon with 3 other people and all 4 of you catch 10 fish each, and you go sell your 10 fish, you have sold 40 fish in the time it would have taken you on your own to sell 10. That's why you do it like that. Anyway, the point is, on this Discord, one night, somebody starts shouting, "White Meg, White Meg, White Meg, one space." Somebody had found a shrouded ghost and was offering the space on their sloop to whoever. And so everybody loses their mind, and a bunch of people say, "Oh, me, oh, me, oh, me, oh, me, me." The first person who typed, he invited, said, sending an invite, give me your gamer tag, and everybody was like, very keyed up. And then there was silence for about a minute, like literally just 60 seconds. And then the guy who had been invited to join the sloop types in that very same chat, "Oh man, I'm so sorry." And about 20 minutes after that, in the clips channel of that Discord, the dude who'd called the ghost posts a clip of the shrouded ghost despawning while they were shooting at it. Because apparently Megs do that if you take too long to kill them. I can't fucking see the island! It's to our right, apparently. What is this weather? I don't want to jump off the boat. I feel like I'm going to get eaten by a ghost. Well.
Found it!
Oh yeah, I see rocks now.
Follow me, name.
Revalier, I guess you're in charge of the ship. Whoops, sorry. I promise I'm not going to play this selfishly.
The ship is close enough, Revalier. You can just jump off.
I wish you could fish more directly. Yeah, we should be able to go spear fishing like Yakuza 6. Anyway, where's this first journal going to be? It's going to be, we need a new plan, and it is in Stitcher Jim's hideouts. It's where we're going anyway. Walk up the west hill. You will encounter a blocked cave entrance on the north side. Pull the lever next to the entrance, and well, hey! Heart of Fire, the Liar's Lair. This is what Revalier found earlier when we were doing the previous tape. We have this on the wall. Flame. The almighty flames will rise. The ritual shall be performed in King Flameheart's lair. Now, the journal is on the left of a heart-shaped rock cutout in the middle of the hideout. Here. We need a new plan. If my hands was large enough, I'd wring Duke's neck, What does he think he's doing, paying pirates to steal back the things I stole? For now, though, I've got to cozy up to him and help him flog his junk crates. Make him think I've turned over a new leaf. As if. I mean, maybe we lost the dark relics we needed to resurrect Voldemort, but there's more than one way to pluck a parrot! Actually says you know who there, but yeah. Once I've finished here, I'll head to the wreck of the Black Witch and scrounge around for a few leftovers. Even a lock of hair will do. Word is, its captain can't resist playing the hero with that magic sword of his. That means I've just got to point him to the right place. Since I made a Harry Potter reference, I also feel the need to say, fuck turfs. Right, the next journals are further along at our destination. So, take a look around at Stitcher Jim's hideout. We have some blocks to turn, and we have a lever, so presumably we need to get the right symbols here. Symbols glow on opened Reaper's chests. These symbols have been carved into the walls. For each symbol you can read its meaning. So it's not just the flame one, we can read all of these. Ritual. The ritual is ready. The Black Witch crew are sealed. King Flameheart's wishes will be served. That's the one I already... Yeah, so we have flame, we have ritual. King. I serve my king, Flameheart. All hail, Captain Flameheart. Lord. Our preparations are complete. The Ashen Lords will rise. King Flameheart's army shall return. This man's not stable. Gold. The Gold Hoarder has been slain. Yeah. I now serve a new master, King Flameheart. So I guess he used to serve that dude that we murdered twice last night. Well... that means he's probably not going to want to be our friend. Heart. You return me from darkness. Wanda, my heart is yours. I will never leave your side. I mean, I've heard of a fish by that name, but... not a woman. Alright, you guys solve the puzzles. I'm going to bed. Hey! You're supposed to toss a bucket of water on the sleeping pirate. Anyway. So we have Lord. We have Flameheart. We have Ritual. King. He keeps saying King Flameheart. It could, We have Lord, Ritual, Gold, King, and Flameheart. Can we get... that was the flame one, right? King is like the T with the thingies, and then Heart is like a sickle. That would be King Flameheart, that's what he keeps saying. That could be his password. Yeah. You get Stitcher's notes with some new pages on the tall tale. Let's see what it is. My hard work is almost complete. The Black Witch crew slain, ready to deliver my master his first Ashen Lord. The ritual must be performed in Captain Flameheart's lair, deep within the heart of fire and the devil's thirst. Its entrance is hidden below the waves, but I can find it if I light the chalice overlooking the North Beach. The Ashen Lord shall rise! All hail King Flameheart! And we have a mysterious key. Let me get a checkpoint. Let me bring this key to the Devil's Thirst, I dare say. Whoa, howdy ho! Trying to bury me. I'm trying to bury Swede. No, no, he's out here too. Maybe the weather will get better when we go to the Devil's Thirst. Or maybe we'll get volcano exploded, you know. One or the other. So there's a chalice overlooking the North Beach. Just in general, we should sail south, I think. The Devil's Thirst is, I believe, at the very, 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 very south end of Devil's Roar, so we've got a long way to go. It is over there. We're not fully on point, but, like, it's a bit shit to have us go all the way up here and then all the way back, because, like, we start in the middle. Like... All of the remaining journals are on the Devil's Thirst. Like, that's the other thing. Like, if we were to repeat this 2 more times, wouldn't you want to start from the Devil's Thirst? Because, like, the paths you can take are in that island. You want to travel halfway up and down the Roar first. Is that same fish? So this is why I don't understand. Why do the fish despawn when they can also hang around for a million years waiting for something to happen? Because there's this music that plays when they despawn. It goes and then everything's calm and the fish is gone. And I don't understand whether it's time-based or what. We're on track-ish. We just need to not hit any rocks on the way. Like that one. Although there are some birds over there. Is that a shipwreck? You want to stop for a shipwreck? No, there's no shipwreck. It's just shit in the water. We have a sloop? My god, players in the Devil's Roar. What is this madness? Well, maybe they'll leave us alone. We'll leave them alone. And we will all leave alone together. What's it called? The Golden Maid. I've seen that ship before. I have sailed past that ship before, and it has sailed past me, and no cannon fire has been exchanged. We didn't speak, but we just left each other alone. So I feel somewhat confident that that's not a player who is going to roll up on you and start firing cannons, only because he had that opportunity on me before and he didn't take it. Is that Morrows? Do you reckon those 2 volcanoes went off at the same time? Like, maybe they were having an argument? Or a competition? Here's an island. I think we're set to sail past it. Not loving what I'm hearing. Right now. But it's fine. Ooh, more shit in the water. I am bad at that. Another purple fish? It is always a purple fish! Yes, well, the Meg can shut up. We're sailing off course. We're going southwest. We should be going southeast. Whoopsidy, 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 whoop. I'm hoping we're not sailing directly to that volcano, but we might be. Oh, it might have just gone out, actually. Yes, that's helpful, if that is where we're going. Is it? Yeah, maybe. We're sailing past, if anybody has any meat or fish they want to sell, they can cannonball themselves off of the ship and over to Roaring Traders. There it is. Don't get sharked! You're a bit off. You maybe went a little bit too early.
Nah.
We should be turning left for the Devil's Thirst, actually. We're not heading to the rocks in front of us. I am amazed at the tenacity of this fish. Does this wheel turn more than the sloop speed? Because this because this centerpiece doesn't actually end up back around. It's more than a full rotation. This is where the sloop would stop. Brig goes a half turn further. Coming up on the Devil's Thirst. Not sure what he's thirsty for, whether he needs water or nudes, but either way, we're not here to save him. As you approach the island, you'll begin to hear a song on the sea breeze. I don't think that's the one they meant. But I also don't think we can hear it yet, so I don't know about that. Ah, now it might start. We should raise them sails. We don't have the lantern this time. The recommendation is to light the stone chalice overlooking the North Beach. Not on the North Beach, overlooking. So I'm gonna climb this hill and hope that I'm right. But if I'm not, it's easier to go down a hill than up one. Stone chalice is not to be confused with the beacon. Well, that's a beacon, so that's not it. Here. Jeffrey, was that you? I don't think that was Jeffrey. Will that happen again if I do it twice? Fuck. Well, I mean, all these torches lit up, so I'm guessing they want me to go this way. Said it was underwater, didn't it? The problem is we need the mysterious key from the ship. I found probably yes, this is definitely where to go. Key needed to unlock. There we have the Heart of Fire. Go on, Jeffrey, go for a swim with us. Never wants to get that hat wet. And Revalio, you said that it did not matter which path we chose because you don't have any of the journals, meaning whichever one you did the first time, it's okay if you do it again. Because I did want to make sure we didn't do a redundant run for you, but if none of them are redundant, then I will just go with my usual methodology. Let me grab this key. I didn't actually mean to go underwater immediately. I was going to wait for the boat to get a bit closer, but then we fell! Swimming along, just swimming along. Here we are. Secrets in the deep. I'm drowning.
You've come to steal my chest and stop the ritual. How brave you are. Such a pity you won't leave here alive. If you really think you can make it through, I invite you to try. It's most amusing.
All right. So, we're looking for a room with 3 doors. This is going to feel a lot like a variant dungeon, which is why it's funny that I'm playing it with 2 of you. Didn't mean to go in there, but in is where I went. Oh, there's a... there, yep. I imagine drowning would be the most common cause. Oh dear. Ah! Or the lava.
I'd tread carefully if I were.
But you're not me, and I live dangerously and at the seat of my pants. Why? Because I have a respawn button. Do you? Actually, yeah, I suppose he does.
Turn back now, and I might let you live. These catacombs were here long before you were born. They will endure long after you have been burned to ashes.
So, one of these doors has a journal near it. Here it is. Disorder of Souls. Pendragon only went and ruddy did it. We all saw Flameheart, larger than life, letting the whole Sea of Thieves know that he's back. Next thing I know, I'm sailing out so that I can swear my allegiance to him. Sorry, Rathbone. That's the Gold Order. But Stitcher Jim's got a new master now. Being here in the Devil's Roar puts me dangerously close to Captain Sorrow. So what? She'll get hers soon enough. That's Grace. The Master's plan will birth the first of his new Ashen Lords. Now, when you say birth, are we talking like traditional, like Piccolo egg laying? What is it? The Master's plan will birth the first of his new Ashen Lords, and there'll be more where that came from. All loyal to him. To us. Everyone who ever did wrong by Stitcher Jim, Sorrow, the Bildrats, the Order of our Souls, is about to be sorry. Very sorry. I mean, you know I'm going to go with the left door, right? Like, you have met me before. Second, to complete all the commendations, you will need to complete each path yourself. Oh! Listen to this. Guide says this. Each of the 3 doors in this chamber leads to one of the 3 possible paths, each with its own perils. Interestingly, it seems that each crew member can choose to do a separate one. However, choosing separate paths might not be advisable. First, you might find certain portions easier to crewmate. Second, you will need to find the journals yourself. I'm taking the left path. You guys can follow me or not, I guess. Though I don't actually know how the door's going to open. How do you open the doors? Near the hallways, you'll find a skull relief and a glowing skeleton symbol. That. Throw a firebomb at the skull you wish to go through. I only have a blunderbomb. Yeah, no, they're picky as fire. Oh, but, you know, there's 22 firebombs in the barrel. That might be why.
You've never even met. Step inside.
There we go. Where's the other skulls? There. There. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Right, well. Last chance to go down a different door if either of you want to do that, but I'm going in here myself.
Face my flames.
I mean, the whole point is to not face your flames, but rather to jump when it's not happening, right? I don't know which... Alright. We're in the left path. After the first fire-spinning capstan trap, we'll come across a stepping stone path surrounded by lava, jump from stone to stone, progress through. On the left side of the path, next to the second last stepping stone, will be the journey. That's the one we're looking for down this. Alright. Thank you, door opener, sweet. Somebody please get that skeleton off of me. It's ripping my arms off. Whoa! Good luck. I'm over here now. Accidentally. My God. That's not how you raise an anchor. That's how you burn a wanker.
I'll save you.
I found the journal. Good luck with the skeletons. The journal calls itself a chest of rage. I've been around a long time, but I've never seen a box like this one. I don't know where my beloved dug it up from, but it stinks like a crypt. I'm actually pretty nervous. Messing around with curses is all well and good if you're in the Order of Souls, but it makes my teeth itch. What can I do, though? Master needs souls to summon his Ashen Lord, and if I want to stay in his good books, I'm the man to find him. Sounds simple, but it ain't, because to trap a soul in the chest, I first need something that belongs to him, not to mention more of them dark relics. Lucky for me, that trip I took to the Black Witch has already given me everything I need. Why is my dog barking? Are you okay? Jeffrey, maybe you shouldn't jump across the lava rocks. Fuck! Swede watched on as you were mauled? I did not mean to abandon everybody. I had to, because the door shut. I was literally shoved forward off of the pulley, and then the door shut. So how are the rest of y'all? Are y'all still with the skeletons? Because yeah, I respawned after that point, so I can't help you. Good luck. See, I'll pay for it now, because I'll go down here and there'll be more. But my friends won't be with me, because they're still in the last section. Well, in for a penny, in for a pounding. Well, that was rude. I can't believe he just chucked me through. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think the skeletons are supposed to keep you in, not push you beyond. And I mean, okay, theoretically speaking, I could have stayed there and, like, as they got the door open... Well, I missed something. Anyway, there's spikes in the water. Careful.
You won't last much longer.
I mean, I've died 3 times. It hasn't slowed me down. Is that thing gonna go fire? This is literally a game. What are you gonna do? Crash me to desktop? You guys aren't as far along as I thought you were. Well, we got one. Hoop! Why doesn't that bother you? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I like how the revival just amounts to you waving your hand in front of my body. Okay, I'm gonna go for the pulley again. If y'all could do the fighting of the bastards, and I'm going to try to not get thrown forward. Right, the way is open. Is everybody ready to haul posterior? Fuck. Ah! Oh, that was karma. But it fucking drops quick. There we go. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna just... That one was her fault. She chose to walk forward through the very quickly closing door. We cannot help you. You need to get the pulley. Oh, no. It sounds like a lot's happening behind that door. All we can see is the Heart of Rogue name bouncing around. Under the gun shop. Forever hold your peace. Oh, hello! Sweet, are you... bold. Bold of you to do that. As soon as you let go, I recommend running. There we go. No, this fire does not go out. We're going to have to jump. What is this guy's fucking obsession with fire? Yes, we're here.
Is already underway. It requires only one thing more to summon forth an Ashen Lord.
Is it a moment of silence? Because if that's the case, I think you're shit out of luck. There we go, the path of the Eternal King. Weirdly enough, the door in the middle now.
Behold, the galleon that once ruled these waters.
I mean, it looks pretty ghosty to me.
The return of the Ashen Lords. It's going to be spectacular.
Oh, hey, Bitcher Jim.
My arm! It's burning! What have you done to me?
I mean, I shot you twice, but I don't think you're reacting to that.
An unwitting sacrifice. Master! Why?
Evil McBad Doom Guy, why did you hurt me?
You tricked me! We were supposed to be in this together!
Hey! Little shit!
Contempt, little man. He should be grateful for what I have done to him. Soon he will possess true strength, the strength of an Ashen Lord.
We need to carry the chest of rage. Commendation unlocked. The fire rises. Cool, 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 cool. Literal opposite of cool, actually, in more ways than one. Okay then, okay then, okay then, okay then, okay then. Shit. Shall we? Maybe this one isn't active like the regular ones. I don't know, but if I explode, remember me how I lived, not how I died.
As a coward?
I was gonna say not on fire, but sure. I thought it might go there. Oh, do we need it to boom there? Now it's on the sim. I believe you can speed it up by doing this.
She's gonna blow, Captain!
Remarkably resilient old box, isn't it?
Man, let's leave your legend.
It rages, but it doesn't rage quit. No, on account of how we didn't die down Well, it did. But it didn't take. Oh, man! Until we dance into the fire. Da, 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 da. That's not where it was supposed to land. I'm backing away, yeah, backing away. What a novel way of opening a door.
There'll be nothing left of you but cinders.
Jesus, I thought you were a bad guy. Alright. You had worse luck than me, huh? But, guys, that's... Just because you're on fire doesn't mean you need to walk into me. As the representative of the Didn't Get Set on Fire Club, I feel like that was very cruel. At least this time it's an anchor. This one should stay up. Theoretically. Planning on keeping that chest near the exit so that we could get it through real quick. Whatever. Moving on with their lives now. How did crews do this when this first came out? Because, like, there's no instance of it. Like, anybody could have sunk our boat. Okay, we continue. Very long tunnel, this. Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I don't know that I'd... Although I guess the Monkey Island ones had instancing, but I don't know that I'd want to play anything in this game when it's launching and popular, because, oh man, the stress of that.
Take the chest if you still desire. I have no further need of it now.
He said, defensively.
Again.
Taunts us for 20 fucking minutes and then we get out alive, and he's like, oh well, guess I didn't need it after all. I still win. Yeah.
It'll be time to save my crew.
If you wanted me to hear that, you probably should have said it after my head came above the water. Which...
The chest. Give it to me, quickly. There may still be time to save my crew. I'm going to attempt to reverse the ritual. I can only hope there's something of my friends left to save.
Let me guess. They've all been turned into horrible skeleton monsters, and you're about to make the same mistake twice. Maybe not. Maybe they're nice souls. Okay. Slightly nicer than the last one's ending.
Reunited at last. You've demonstrated incredible bravery, and I'll make certain that everybody hears about it. In the meantime, you should get some rest. Stitcher Jim and his consort are still at large, and now that they've been exposed, there's no telling what their next move might be. Let's be sure nobody else falls into Flameheart's clutches, eh?
Tale complete. Well, there we go. That was faster than the first one. Ah, shut up, chuckle fuck. Literally. It bothers me to see journals 3 out of 5, though. Not to mention, like, yeah, usually you get, like, all the commendations on the first clear, except for the finish one. Finish it a bunch of times one. So he's like a super ghost human dragon. He's important or something. We get the Ashen Dragon hull, that's cool. Do we want to get the other parts? Because we could do that. And now that I don't have to pay attention to the story, I can jump into voice chat for Swede so he doesn't have to use the fucking... the in-game whenever he needs to scream at me. But we could get...
Captain!
Yeah, like that. Like, doing this one again 2 times is going to be very boring because there's nothing extra to do. It's just, you know, it's literally just going to be identical. But this one, at least, there's the 2 other doors, just like a fucking variant dungeon. With 2 extra hours on the stream, that might be a good idea. Or, we could go do actual plundering. Thank you for the follow, Trixie. Quite a few follows on this game. My follow count had been stagnant as hell for months, and now it's actually going up again. I was stuck at 1945 followers. It kept going up and down, but around 1945. Now I'm at 1973. I am almost approaching this century. That's true, the other one would be faster. Realistically, I need to do all of these multiple times, but, like, what I don't know is what checkpoints Viking Kroon has to allow me to speedrun them better. Because we know that he has the Shores of Gold one. And I would not want to do that one again without that checkpoint. That first half is not unfun, but it is long and tedious. So definitely not Shores of Gold while he's off fishing. Let me get back to the boat. There I am in the voice channel if you would like. How far are we from Morrow's Peak? Because we could just dive there to cut down some travel time. But we could also... Because, yeah, that's the annoying part about this one, is that we have to go to Liar's Backbone and back 3 times. Well, 2 more times.
I mean, it still doesn't take that long.
No, it annoys me. We have a couple of chests and things. We can sail up to the outpost.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say just do Heart of Fire twice because it's the one with new things in it. Sort of.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, either would take that long to complete.
Hey, that's interesting. I have a checkpoint here.
Which, for what?
For the first. Is this gonna?
You're seeing things, Captain. You haven't even placed trinkets on the ship yet.
No, I don't let anybody put things on the ship that they're not me.
No, that's what I said. You haven't put any trinkets on it.
I've put trinkets on my sloop, but I've literally never sailed this ship before today. What do you expect from me?
A decorated ship.
Anyway, before we look at Heart of Fire again, I just want to see if this works. Oh, I'm just ignoring that one, Snip. Don't worry about it.
Entombed.
Yeah, whereabouts is this again?
Oh, we've already gotten it. So this is Ashen Dragon Trail.
It finishes at Flintlock. It always finishes at Flintlock Peninsula. That's where that's where Pendragon would be. Yes, return the ancient skull to Pendragon of Flintlock. For some reason, it's given me the ending point of this, so we can just get a second out of 3. This is probably going to give Revalia your 3 out of 3.
It will.
Oh,
brilliant.
Let's go then.
I have no idea. I had the same thing seemed to happen to me with Wild Rose and Stars of a Thief when I did my journal runs of them, because suddenly I was looking back and I had the ending checkpoints for both of those, so I've got 3 out of 5 of them done, and 2 out of 5 the rest. I do not know why it's given me this, but I'm gonna happily take the second completion.
Got the same sloop.
What's it called? I'm not getting the name, but if you get the name, I can tell you.
I haven't been getting any UI pop-ups, I don't know why. Like, even the island things aren't coming up.
I should be close enough to get that name. It's very inconsistent when it gives you the name and when it doesn't. But if it's... Here it is. That is the Golden Maid. That is the same one that I keep seeing. Yes, I've been on the same server as that ship before. It didn't attack me last time. And if it doesn't attack me when I'm soloing, I don't think it's going to attack 3 people. Specific spot on the island that he shows up. We're not going the right way. We're heading into the Devil's Shroud. We should be turning a little bit to the left. Unless we want to, die.
Well, that sloop is heading towards us, but...
It's Golden Maid.
They're not a Reaper anyway, so...
They do consider themselves the feared. If they shoot, we shoot back, and then we'll see what happens. So. I'm not scared. I do not fear. We'll just have
to be stopping at this island.
Yeah, we're not stopping here. We're stopping at the next one over. We're going to turn left once we get past through this one. went a little bit the wrong way.
Yeah, they've just sailed up, put the sails up, so yeah, they're stopping there, whatever they're doing.
Is this the island we're supposed to go on? Or is
No, we're
No, it
not
is.
up.
We're sailing past it, which means we're probably going to menace the shit out of that poor sloop.
We scare them, but
We're not going to cannon. And that should be enough.
they could be doing tall tales as well if they're stopping here.
Nah, they're doing mud. They're doing gold hoarders.
Hang on, let me get my speaking trumpet. Ahoy! Be not alarmed! We are sailing by and leaving you alone!
Captain, that is incredibly suspicious sounding.
But true!
No, they know it's true because we went past without doing anything.
Exactly! We sailed by and left them alone! I don't lie on the seas. It's not called Sea of Bullshitters. There is a fleet of fortune. That's probably quite a while away.
I'm pretty sure Pendragon will be in the same place he was last time, because
Yes.
Flameheart's grave is always in the same place.
Do I remember where that place is, though? Oh, fuck no. My sense of direction is past. I do not know where anything is.
I think I see it, actually.
I mean, I see the boat. But that's where that's where it starts, I think, not where it ends.
Because I know he pops up, like, in the middle of the island, so I think it's on that leftmost piece, but then, like, just next to the water.
I gave the skull a bath.
Oh wait, I don't remember what they are.
It's probably the glowy thing up there.
Oh yeah, it skipped the whole thing.
It did, yes. We have the skull that we pick up from in the casket.
Another trap
Whoa!
shot. Bring them here and I'll set them free.
Certainly convenient.
Cool,
Whoa,
yeah.
what a raid, Pain Dragon.
Blind my audience.
Raven.
Pendraven.
Whoever this poor soul may be,
Yeah,
the
whoever
Ashen
this
Dragon
poor
went to great
soul may
lengths to
be.
hide them away.
I
Stand
wonder.
back, and I'll release them from their prison.
Yeah. For a while, like, the world event that's, like, the big, like, the Ghost Fleet, that was, like, Flameheart's fleet, and it was marked by Flameheart's skull instead of a boat.
Yeah.
Hello,
man
you!
in the sky.
Flame Art Larry. Gold!
Those long years spent
Hello, Flame Art. I'll pledge myself to you.
betrayed dreaming of the day I would be at liberty to once again burn my name across the waves. Captain Flame.
Right,
Yeah,
that
I'm not
can't
even
be
getting,
the
like-
name you were born with, buddy. Like, nobody calls their son Captain.
Little tyrants.
Yeah, there are people who call their kids Sephiroth.
My gratitude. Thanks to your pathetic act of mercy, your sword has set me
I
free.
think we have to stay here until he shuts up, that's the only thing.
The Ashen Dragon was never my crucible.
Hey, dragon, go home.
Pyre, crewed by those loyal to my cause. Ashen hordes who still long for the thrill of battle and shall soon be reawakened. This world has gotten so
I'm not even getting subtitles for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just not getting any HUD pop-ups.
Maybe you weren't on the island when it popped and you don't get it now.
No, I mean, I haven't gone like the entire session. I mean,
Well,
because I'm not even getting the little like you arrived at an island notifications.
are those things switched off in your game settings?
No, it shouldn't be.
shall consume
So how are you feeling?
What have we done?
Like an idiot.
Like I said, you can't sell the chest to him.
Sorry, I don't really feel like purchasing treasure right now. I've just released the Scourge of the Seas.
Let's see, did that count? It did. It did, yeah.
Yeah, I have... Oh, I still have 1 out of 3. Maybe it might update. It's worth a shot even if it didn't, but the question is whether... Ah, see, yeah, it just did. 2 out of 3, a rise in power. So I just... Now the real question is, has it blessed me twice? Or has it deleted the checkpoint? Because if the checkpoint's there again, I will use it. I don't think so. I think you only get that bug once. But here's to checking. No. Now I am clean. I do not have...
Wait, do you have to open the quest table for it?
Yeah, you go into Tall Tales. You can look at the stream to see what I'm doing. You go here. If one of you has a checkpoint, then we can still do it.
Nah.
But like, just go. Yeah, you go.
It has start. They just start the tail. It's not.
It'll be it gives you 2 options. It gives you restart and it gives you resume checkpoint. So if you have any of those. But
No, I didn't see any of that.
no. So our options now would be, if we wanted to do the other parts of Heart of Fire, we would just have to start it by going back to Morrow's Peak.
I have a couple for the normal ones though. Like I've got Stars of a Thief. I've got checkpoint 3 or 4 for Wild Rose.
Those are the
2
2
or 4.
that I randomly had. Those ones I'm nearly done compared to the others. I've got an extra finish.
I've
on
got
each.
one for Fate of the Morning Star. So I've got a couple, but
Yeah. Are they late ones or like middle?
they're all the final stage except Wild Rose, which is 3 and 4.
Let's see, how many do I have? Let's see now. I have to move this. Shroudbreaker, I just need to do one more time. Because the Rose was like 3 more times.
We could take a look at those Shores of Gold ones, but my thing for doing Heart of Fire now is that we're already in the Devil's Roar, and that's where it is. So, if we do the others, we'll be sailing away to the other further away regions.
My checkpoints wouldn't be going anywhere anyway, I don't imagine. So.
Yeah. So what the thing about the checkpoints that is like a double-edged sword is they're very useful to other people. They're useful to you for one run, but what you can do by leaving before we turn it in is Swede and I could use your checkpoints 3-4 times and get the whole thing smashed out, but we can't help you if we don't have it. Although I wonder if you could, like, if you put the checkpoint down and then 2 out of 3 of us left the game, I think I can't leave the game because I'm the captain, and that will, like, well, I can, but it would, like, take away the captain privileges in the ship. But, like, if the last time we did it, Swede left, he'd probably then inherit and keep the checkpoint from you, and then he could use it for you. We could try it. We could try that. I think with 2 people you could do that. I don't know. But for now, let's just do Heart of Fire, because it shouldn't take as long as it did the first time.
No, because it's just going to Liars, then going down there.
Yeah. It's just 2 sails.
While we're here, we might as well sell this loot.
But remember that everybody has to go to the tavern because it won't start with that everybody. The other places don't matter as much, but the first one needs everyone's attention. Client has requested
One thing you probably could do as well is sail up to that one island you need. Because I'm pretty sure you get a checkpoint for getting the token.
Yeah.
Cancel the tall tale, dive back here, and then start it up again.
Yeah, if we go to Liar's Backbone, get the token, and then cancel and dive to Devil's Thirst.
Tomorrow's Peak.
Well, you don't have to come here. It's you start here, then you go to Liar's Backbone, then you go to Devil's Thirst. You don't go to Tomorrow's Peak again.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the dive would take you to Tomorrow's Peak. I don't think it would take you to the... Well, it might do.
I can think of a really great way to find out.
Ooh, try it. Why not?
Did we bring the... I think that's everything. We didn't have that many.
Yeah, a little much.
Is that already it, or did... Oh, is the thing up there. Yeah. Behold! Stuff.
Are we keeping the chests or just selling
No,
them?
because we'll dive eventually.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Video game jump running.
There you are. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. These are dangerous times if the storm...
Is that my journal you're carrying? Don't tell me I left it behind again.
They'll just talk over each other, it's
Just
fine.
some notes of my time in the Devil's Roar and all the things I'd like to do to... Wait.
At last. Tallulah told me she'd send for pirates who wouldn't shy away from battle, and here you are.
He's so surprised to see us when he last saw us 5 minutes ago on the different one. I don't think we need to stay here in this until... I don't think.
No, it shouldn't be two.
Where are they going?
Did the person who brought this here take it through the water?
No, that's the one we had already. It was already wet. I just took it off the ship.
Yes, but it was wet. Now it's soaked. Did you take it through the water?
Yeah. It's not like we're delivering it.
No, it's not. It's just funny to me. But it gets worse every time I look at it.
Well, actually, wait. Gotta get some fish meat.
Why did the animals seem upset?
I shot a shotgun at the shark.
Tracking a traitor. This is vaguely in the right direction-ish. For the most part. Let's be lookouts, Jeffrey. Sadly, Jeffrey can't stand here. I wonder if a cat could.
Cat can, yeah. Like, I think dogs and foxes are probably the only ones that can't sit on the railings.
Dog too big. We can fire our dogs out of a cannon.
You probably missed it, but Sweet did that earlier when you were in your BRB.
Excuse you!
No, that was just Jeffrey. He was swimming.
So
Jeffrey just wanted... Besides, there's no evidence.
You'll find there's video evidence, actually.
There's no video.
Oh, shit! What was... Oh, I landed on the... Jeffrey, you just go down for a second, would you? I need to, oh! Alright, folks, Jeffrey is okay. He is not respecting the laws of physics, but he's okay. I, meanwhile, do not have a fall damageless way down that doesn't involve jumping into the sea.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Actually, no, I can get on the ladder. I can get on the ladder. We need to turn more. To go left to get past the islands. Fletcher's rest on our right side. Straight from there. Does fishing even work when the boat is like flying along?
Yeah. Fish are fast.
But I have any bait.
It's amazing how noticeably faster a brig is when you get the wind. That fish is cooked.
Yeah, can you take it? I'm fishing.
I am
I
also
do not have
fishing
room.
a little bit.
Well, put some bananas in the barrel.
Bananas in the barrel.
Fish is better anyways.
Think of all the fun you could be having if you're playing this game with us. You could be fishing at the Devil's Roar. There is a burnt splash tail in here.
Did you not pick it up?
Well, it's in the barrel. I was fishing. We're on course.
Kind of amazing that you can fit into the cannon on the rowboat.
Bye. You can't let your guard down like that. That said, you are our helm because other than me, all we have is the Swedish fisherman, so I probably regret that move. Oh, you're back already? Yeah, we need to turn right. Okay. I was about to do actual work, but then you returned.
That's kind of funny, I guess, when you can have those like really big pirates. They just squeeze into that.
Apparently there's a lore reason for that. Some kind of stretchy metal.
Yes. Oh no, the fucking cat is here. It's gonna eat the fish when I pull it up. Quick, take her away.
I think the cat deserves some fish.
Not my fish. If she wants some fish, she can fish her own. You got paws. Plenty of rats down there.
Well, I mean, she's not an employee. There's no obligation to catch the local rats. God, this won't stop fighting you. Alright, fine. Never mind my joke.
Damn it.
There's a sloop over there. I think they're doing the fleet.
There's a foul bounty skull. Not giving me their name. I was literally here earlier today, so can I figure out where? Here it is. Got it. was a skull on this island, but if we're gonna dive, we can.
Oh, we did bury it.
Yeah.
Good point into the
Good back
combination
to
for that.
Yeah.
Bury it, deckhand.
Aye, aye, douchebag.
Imagine being a deckhand from New Zealand. Everybody would just think you're a wanker. So now, let's see where it takes us if I cancel this and then dive.
It did give a checkpoint for picking that up, didn't it? Just to be sure.
Probably.
Pretty sure it did.
But there's only one way to find out. Continue checkpoint 1 of 1.
I guess so then.
Says they have treasure on our ship and diving will lose it. But I think that just might refer to the gem itself, or someone grab something.
There's the stool. There's the stool on the ship.
Right,
No,
of course. It's always the stool.
What happens if you're sitting on it when you die?
This is my... Wait, before we go. I need to put this on a good place. On a good spot. I will not leave me stool.
Kind of funny that the stool counts.
You know, I could have let the grandpa get the stool, but nope, I found this stool. This is my stool.
It's my ship.
So, my stool. If you have a ship, if you want the stool, buy one. You rich fuck.
You're gonna dive.
Well, I mean, we are going to open seas. We should. Supposed to. Well, we're diving. You must be in open water. We are! The water is open!
You're too close to that island. Down this way.
Sorry, the two old men are just having their
Old?
sit break.
My character isn't old.
I mean...
No, he's just fucked up. He's not even 30. He's just been through it all.
This has gotta be open. What if Sweet sitting on the stool is preventing it?
I'm not leaving this stool.
That might be the problem.
Yeah, no, not like we're gonna start diving.
There it is,
into
there it is, there it is.
Fuck, I'm not leaving this stool. Fuck, I went into first person.
The stool just disappears.
Well,
you are booted to your feet. We are at the Devil's Thirst. That is a good dive. We're at the
You can
Devil's
actually see the
Thirst
island.
with the mysterious key. island should be right the fuck in front of us. There's a big rock we're about to say hello to. Violently. Yeah, buddy. Chef, could you deal with that hole?
Learn how to drive.
Well, it's because of the diving. Now it's the north part of that. Yeah. So we're nearly there. We just need to go. We don't have to activate the beacon again. We just need to find the entrance. Yeah. So with a teensy bit of sail.
Just on the other side of these rocks, I think.
Yes, indeed. Just abruptly cuts off. Yeah, it's down here. You should stop the ship pretty much now because we're above it.
Yeah, get the sail up.
Dropping the anchor, just real quick.
I'm just gonna deposit this key. There we go.
Do we actually care because of the ship anchor? Because you know we don't get anything, so we don't sail back.
We don't really know, but I mean, we can.
Yeah.
It is arguably slightly better for us to have a boat to return to when we're done.
Anyway, let's dive then.
Dive!
Yeah, technically, you don't need the boat because the tall tale also finishes on this island. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Like, it doesn't matter if we anchor it; it gets destroyed.
Time for the rerun, everybody! This time,
Stop the ritual.
either the middle door or the right door. May as well go middle, go left to right.
Such a pity.
Leaving your favorite aside to the land.
Really think you can make it through? I invite you to try. It should be most amusing.
Jeffrey Roth, you were behind this all along.
Jeffrey Flameheart Ruff.
Died in here.
Spikes. Fire. Skeletons. Chest of rage explosion. Count the ways.
Yeah, but those are ways to die. They don't know what killed you.
Dumb ways to die.
I tread carefully if I
Fuck!
The captain's dead. Long live Jeffrey Ruff.
Does he disappear when I die, though? Like,
No, he's the captain now.
endure long after you have been burned to ashes.
Now, why is
for
that
the love
middle?
of God!
Why is that middle door?
It's up here. Spread it above this barrel.
Oh, there it be.
So were you doing these with friends the first time, or when the journal was not gotten?
Yeah, we just kind of went through it.
I really can't speak as to how long it's going to take me to catch up to you guys.
My friends always kind of played it off as the we'll get the journals like another time, dedicated time to just go get them all and worry about finishing it for now. And then we only ever did them all once.
Yeah, no, it's similar thing. I did some of them, some of the early ones, but yeah. It was basically whenever I played with my friends, they didn't want to do Tall Tales, they wanted to do, fire thing.
That's largely why I did my journal. Well, I mean, the journals in particular, you need to get them personally, so that's why I did most of them. As much as this week I've gotten them while doing them, that's largely just been because Shores of Gold is all, like the main thing that stopped me from wanting to get journals on the original ones was because of it's kind of like how in Fate of the Morning Star all of the journals are on one island and it wasn't the island they sent us to.
I ran that one on my own in safer seas just to get like the completions done, and it sent me to the same island all 4 times.
The wrong one?
Oh no, the one with the journals.
Yeah.
Which was handy because then I knew where all the stuff was, and I just had to go pick it all up again and didn't have to like solve the clues.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty easy. Just you're gonna do it 5 times anyways. You'll end up there eventually.
It's funny how like the 50-50 it sent me to the same one every time.
There's no food in this barrel.
There is if you commit to cannibalism, I guess.
Also for the skeletons, yeah. If we're killing more skeletons, I think it's literally just the wave thing.
Oh hey, fireworks for our arrival.
Oh, no, that's not the book. Is there a book here?
The book is after the skeleton fight room.
How the fuck am I meant to jump over here? Oh.
Starting to feel the heat.
Ah.
Oh, right, I was trying to jump in there. Now it's the door. Yes, that's smart. Well done.
Fuck, you could probably just lob it there, yeah.
That would have been smart. We don't do that around here.
For these skeletons, I think we just have to kill them. Oh, fuck!
Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
Who could have seen a log?
Did that get all of us?
No, I'm here.
Good luck. How did you enjoy your fight against the skeletons in the last run where both of us were on the other side of the door?
I was picking up an ammo bag because I'd run out of ammo, and then the door, like, as the door was closing, I guess it pushed me out back into the room.
Because it's like, because I got, like, it wasn't that we left you behind, it was that I was left behind, and then I got free close behind you.
I think using those traps are probably easier when you're so low.
What makes the log fall?
Probably fireballs that Skeleton heads.
There is a pulley over here. Or is that the way we came?
You could use that log to just kind of kill a bunch of them at once.
More killing, less doing the pulley.
Go, go, go!
Oh.
No, no, no!
Sorry, all skeletons are dead.
Hey, so the book's here. Bye bye, Black Witch, goodbye. Now I understand why they called it a chest of rage. I can hear the souls inside. They ain't stopped yelling and screaming, not once! I says to him, it's nothing personal, just that I already had their belongings lying around from the Pendragon business. Dunn was the easiest to find, snoring his head off at a seapost with a splash tail in one hand and a drink in the other. He didn't even wake up. Cavendish was next. Her dad was the one whose soul got trapped on the Black Witch back in the day, so bad luck must run in the family. Rodriguez put up a fight, nearly stuck me. Too bad I'd already slipped something into her grog. Well, she don't need a stomach no more.
Face my flames.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Don't tempt it. Ooh. Too low.
Too perfect.
Oh!
Oh!
Squished.
So there are spikes in the ceiling. You know what? I'm gonna give that to Flameheart. That is quite clever. Bitch.
I thought I got like squished into the ceiling or something. I didn't even see the spikes.
No, there are spikes up there.
Huh, you didn't see them.
Us.
Yeah, you.
Oops.
Gotta hand it.
Yeah, that's why you want to do it too low, so you can get over before it gets too high.
Well, see, that's the thing, because I was like waiting, I missed the jump. But yeah, it's for the person who. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You've got a decently short window, unfortunately. There we go.
You are a skeleton on my end.
That's demonic talking skull to you.
Deal with this.
Oh, what?
Oh, hello, Jeffrey.
These on. Oh.
Is there more? Oh, I see. Gonna get them to meet. Oh, actually, wait. No, it's this easy. Here we go. Raise them up.
Oh, well, whatever. I'm not sure what you did, but it worked.
You have lit the flame, and
And you are still too slow. ritual is already underway.
Whoa!
It requires
Oh, I thought that was water.
summon forth an Ashen Lord.
It's not.
Actually, wait.
That door's not open.
Jeffrey Ruff, do you see anything?
Well, what did the anchor do?
I'll tell you, I certainly see something.
It's been raised.
Maybe. Oh, there's a door back
Oh, there's
here.
a door there. You're gonna get set on fire. There we go.
Ugh.
That would be a lever. Hey-ha! Whoopity!
Ow!
You can see those,
What the
huh?
fuck hit me?
Big swinging axe.
Ow! Oh fuck!
Right, I'm not really sure how to help you from... Okay, well... Yeah, that's...
Never mind.
That's why I did...
Yeah, I'll get there.
I thought there was a space between them. Hello, Pookie Duke 69.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That's the name of a player on the Ship of the Dead.
Wookie Duke 69. Yeah, there was... I said I joined the Hunter's Call Discord, and there was a player that was, it turned out what he was doing, he was providing his gamer tag so that people would invite him to a fishing boat. But he said the same thing three times, and, like, it took me that 3 times to figure out that it was, in fact, his gamer tag and not, like, a person... Oh my god, stop dying. Not a personality quirk. Oh, he went back.
Yeah. No, don't bother resting me. You only end up dying yourself.
Well, anyway, so it took me it took me until he'd written it 3 times to find out that to realize that this was his gamer tag, not some kind of joke or some kind of quirk, because he kept typing poo poo pee with 3 O's and 2 E's.
I see.
I will put it in my Sea of Thieves on the Discord. This was the But the username was also your dad's boyfriend. And so he types, "I will join anybody, poo poo pee. Anyone on console want to join us? Send me an invite, poo poo pee. I am ready to grind." Someone says, "Looking for one." He says, "Invite me, poo poo pee." So that's a name.
That's certainly a name.
That's a combination of names. That guy's just fun from where it goes.
That was a short path.
Yeah, compared to the first one. And note that the middle door becomes the left door, and the left door becomes the middle door, whereas the right door must just stay the right door.
The return of the Ashen Lord. It's going to be spectacular.
I want to see if I can catch this prick this time.
You tricked me! We were supposed to be in this together!
Yeah!
What a contemptible little man. You should be grateful for what I have done to you. Soon
I have the Bernie bullshit chest.
the strength of an Ashen Lord.
I've got a bunch of fire bombs, which might.
Oh,
speed
you
it
have
up
to
a little
wait.
bit.
Maybe? We'll
I
see.
don't know if they'll work though. Try.
Died in here.
Let's see.
Running it through water probably doesn't help. Oh god.
Yeah, the door's opening.
Oh! You don't have to use the chest!
Yeah.
Well, oopsie.
We just didn't have fire bombs last time.
Look at the boys. They're having fun.
Just trying to speed run the traps. Right!
Play tipping in the middle and we'll just blow it up.
Take that long way, the anchor. I may have abandoned you.
That you did.
You're
Yeah, I'm not raising anything in time.
Oh, you're not fine. I was just committing to the speed run, but
Take the chest if you still desire. I have no further need of it now. Until we meet again.
What the? Take up my sword.
There may still be time to save my crew.
I could have left that last one, actually, it would have focused on me. But now they've spawned more.
Oh yeah.
chat, I'm feeling a little guilty right now.
The
Yes,
chest.
that you should.
Give it to me.
Not
quickly.
guilty enough though, I'm
There may
giving him
still
the
be time
chest.
to save my crew.
That should still count for everybody, right? It should.
If not, you owe me a run.
I'm just gonna keep the chest here and wait. I mean, if you die and respawn now, I feel like now that I'm out here, you should respawn
There
on
may
the
still be
boat.
time to save my crew.
Because you don't have any
What?
reason to be
What?
there anymore.
I mean, I can't take one and respawn.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, the game should put you on the boat now that one of us at least has
The
gotten this
chest.
far.
Give it to me, quickly. There may still be time to save my crew.
Nope, it doesn't. Damn!
Where is... There should be a... Should be a mermaid. Oh, no, there isn't. Just take it out there.
I was gonna say, yeah, there should be a mermaid statue to go back to the ship on the respawn points. It's usually what the statue is there for.
Give it to me, quickly. There may still be time to save my crew.
But it's easier to, I think this is the last wave, so this is easier to deal with.
There's also two that are staring at me.
Just gonna take out this spot. Oh no, he's stuck.
The chest. Give it to me, quickly.
He's just...
There may still be time to save my crew.
The little capstan symbol kind of looks like a chef's hat from this far away.
No health. No health, laggy. This is fine.
The chest. Give it to me, quickly.
Tell that I ran out of ammo.
My crew. still be time to save my crew.
Pendragon, how would you like this Ashen's castaway chest instead? I like the way he's spawned, like, right on top of a storage crate.
The chest. Give it to me, quickly. There may still be time to save my crew.
Oh no, karma!
What do you mean?
I mean that.
There may still be time to save my crew.
Ooh, hang on, you're about to go boomity. Let's get you going. How's the battle down below going?
Give it to me, quickly. There may still be time to save my crew.
Done and done. It's a question if I have enough health to swim up here, but I should.
Spectacular.
I'm pretty sure it's a short enough route that you can't drown unless you just kind of linger around and don't actually keep moving.
The chest. Give it
Can't
to me.
drown
There may still be
through
time
anything
to save my
other
crew.
than deliberate action.
Yeah, but if you are actively moving through the tunnel, then you'll be fine.
Hello, friends. Hello.
Still be time to save my crew.
Oh, the mermaid statue in the water. It's a red one, but
I'm
it's
going to attempt to reverse the ritual.
Is red bad?
they're the hardest to take down. They have the most health.
Yeah, well, we're free of it.
We've got
free of
time.
it.
He's going to be yapping for a bit.
It's true, with the three of us, it's not too bad.
I've unlocked the Curse Breaker title. Apparently I needed that one. That was my third ruby. I've now destroyed 3 blue ones, 3 red ones, and 10 green ones. So I guess green is more common.
Yeah, I think in terms of value as well, it's green, blue, red.
Yeah. Both AXP and
You've demonstrated incredible bravery.
yes, yeah.
And I'll make certain that everybody hears about it.
And yes,
In the
gold.
meantime, you should get some rest. Stitcher Jim and his consort are still at large. Now that they've been exposed, there's no telling what their next move might be. Let's be sure nobody else falls into Flameheart's clutches.
You take that castaway chest away.
I'll put it up close to the boat for the harpoon. Unless we're gonna bury it.
We could sail tomorrow's and then grab the tail. Really, we only need to dive for Lyre's backbone. Slightly west.
I guess check and see if anyone has the checkpoint.
True. No. The rest of you should look, though, 'cause if anybody's bugged out, we can profit from that.
One moment.
If one of us does, then bury the chests. But they're already on the ship. Are you aware there's a shark following you?
I always assume there's sharks. Okay. Nope.
We don't need to actually call the voyage up if no one has a checkpoint, because we can just get it from the outpost, but... Did you check for Revalia?
Yeah, I don't know.
Then we are... a shit out of luck.
We're back in stone up.
Terrible weather.
Billow. Time to be stupid fast. Sir William, where is your head?
He's keeping it somewhere. Hello.
Purple again.
Megan wants ya.
Here comes the out. Holy shit.
I distinctly remember Megalodons being way more aggressive when it first released. Like they would go in for your ship instantly.
I think I've seen a Meg attack a ship like twice.
You want to go on the starboard side? Or actually, it doesn't matter. We're close enough and it's like only two chests. You just deliver manually. There's a pirate ship.
Oh. That's a gap. We should, well, we're about to hit the outpost. Somebody wants to...
You're following the crew. Oh, hello. Ah, damn. Ah, I thought I could jump on. I don't have any firebombs on me. Change.
Rivali, are you still with us?
No, she's not.
Right, well, we've overshot the outpost.
Seems only fair that we'll take down these fuckers.
Guess we can go for them, yeah? But if I'm helming, someone else needs to shoot.
I got that. A bit far away, but I'll try. Okay, they're coming towards us.
off helm, so if the ship needs to turn, I'm currently repairing.
I'll fix it.
Revalia's back alive again, but I don't think she's actually here.
Captain, Megan's here. What the fuck? Did you see that, Gav?
You'll have to be more specific.
The fucking pirate ship flew in the air. Yeah, no, like the Megalodon came in, just bomb rushing, fucking just completely fucked them up.
Yeah, Megs do that, as I learned yesterday.
I feel like I missed something.
Yes, what happened to you?
Raise sails a bit.
Sound controls, I can hear
Starboard side. You have your own fuck thing.
Yeah.
Revalia, get on cannon. Get on cannon, Revalia. Revalia, we are broadsiding.
Oh, but it sounds real bad in there.
Don't worry about it. Where's the anchor? Where's the anchor?
Really?
Do they not have an anchor? I found it! Oh, it doesn't work. They're already anchored.
Oh, hey, rock.
The rock?
You, back with us, very good. How's the deck?
You know, made of wood. What the hell are they?
Northeast. They're not far away. I don't think you'll need to be up there to see them.
Oh, they're firing at us. Those cannonballs.
In the water. We should have sails down so that we can actually head toward them again.
Nope.
I brought them up so we didn't slam into the rock.
Oh no, that was a right goal, but we're past the point of needing them up just there.
They're going starboard. Is this shallow enough?
The ship shouldn't last too much longer, it's got a lot of holes in it.
That's it. That's it. I'll raise port sails. Oh. Okay, here it comes in for broadside.
I think they're all dead except for the captain.
Oh, the curse. We can't set our stuff.
I'm dead on the wheel.
I gotta get you then. Oh shit. We have a few holes. I'm repairing down here.
They are very nearly sunk. Yeah, they're down. They're down.
Drop the anchor or something.
Holes
Whoa.
patched.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Except
Wayne
for the
Rock
new
Johnson.
one.
Wayne the Rock Johnson.
Why would Dwayne do something like that to our ship?
And I'll use this.
Holy crap! We are bad shape.
Raise this. Let's see. All the sails are up. I think we can fix this. We can fix this. It's gonna just.
I don't know. I was below deck.
Do any of us have the bombs, the shatter bombs?
Plunder bombs?
Yeah, plunder bombs.
I got rid of mine because we needed fire bombs for the tail.
Anyone got them?
Left or right?
Oh, right. You can't go left.
Well, sometimes going back and forth inches you out. Like, for example, I found myself backing out of being stuck by alternating my turn. Yeah.
I was thinking of using plunder bombs to basically dislodge us. But I don't think we have any. Or do we have? Oh, we have supplies, yes.
I think actually turning left, I think will spin the back out the other way.
It's currently hard left and not moving at all.
Ah, that was the one.
That's probably a hole. We're currently turning hard right. I just wiggle it and then eventually something happens. Now we're turning hard left. Now we're turning hard right.
Let's see. What if we get a bit of sail? Does that help?
Now we're turning hard left.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Keep it where it is for now.
Yeah, yes. We're backing, we're backing.
Da 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 da, out of the rock. Raptor, you just missed us spending about 3 solid minutes with our bow there, our stern there, in between a rock and another rock, trying
Anyway,
to get
hard
out.
left. Go hard left. You can get
We need to get Morrows. Yeah, okay, it's over there. The
That's
sails
kinda where
can go
the-
down now,
that's-
we're out of it.
That's about where the ship sank as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it's all right over there.
I should say birds. There they are.
So just drop front sail like a little bit. Don't need much.
I'm hearing Glug glug. Do we have a hole?
Yeah, probably.
Yep. How watchable is this for you, Seasick Motion Sickness Raptor? When you, your actual character bounces on the waves of the boat. So, like, I'm not even contributing to this.
Yeah, but a bit harder to that.
Hey, we have the best chest in the game. Raptor,
do one better. We have 2 of them.
Raptor, very definitely don't look at the screen now. I mean, she said she was on another window. This is the chest of 1,000 grogs. While carrying it, you become exceptionally drunk.
Ate the wild.
I have not moved at all manually since I picked the chest up, and I am now on the other side of the ship.
Okay, let's set sail.
Quite a bit for Morrows.
Oh yeah, you can refill your tankard from it.
Doesn't that reduce its value though, or did they change that?
I don't know. Fucking grog.
You want to get seasick on actual boats? You want to get seasick on virtual boats? Have you ever just, as the helm, just raised the sails a little just for visibility?
Yes.
Like, fuck the speed, I need to see.
I need more grog.
I'm playing the music too well.
Oh, Jeffrey Ruff, you want some?
Oh, yeah, Raptor, did I show you my Sea of Thieves dog? Good, okay. We also have Swede's Sir William IV, when I'm not covered in actual sick. Don't put more on me, I'm trying to show the parrot.
I can't control myself. Oh, the other three. Wow.
For God's sake.
Don't near me, Gav. You know how I get when I get drunk.
You're walking around.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm drunk, but even I see it. Oh wait, I should pick up this while I'm drunk.
No. carrying these. We've sailed past the harpoons.
Oh no, the other three. It's just a weird thing. I've had several games where I've had parrots, and I just started calling them Sir William. He is the fourth in his lineage.
Raptor, I think
He's an
I think if you were in this world, you would join the Order of Souls. They take the skulls of cursed pirates and sort of magically draw memories out of them, and that's why we sell them skulls. Because, yeah, you have the Merchant Alliance, who take, like, actual goods and commodities. You have the Gold Hoarders, who take, like, treasure. And then you have the Order of Souls, and all they want is bones.
And also for you to kill skeletons and some ghost ships.
That's very related to bones.
Also, yes, ghost ships, because they're bothering people. Anyway, are we doing one more?
I do still have time. And I would like to get the last journal. So, wait, I think I heard the cat. This cat has just been dodging me. Aha! Cat. Cannot place the cat on the tavern. Oh, yes I can.
Starting to think you wouldn't make it.
But we did. Unfortunately, we already listened to you once today.
Stories of pirates releasing captains.
Is that my journal you're carrying? Don't tell me I left it behind again. Not that there's much in it.
I'll place trinkets in the tavern, apparently.
What do you say?
I said I could place trinkets in the tavern, apparently. On the top table.
Huh, I don't get it.
Now, this may surprise you, but we need to sail to Liar's Backbone now.
Man, no wonder this Tall Tales curse is like the most common curse. You can do this really super fast. Oh.
Bye! Hey, I said I had time. I didn't say I had a lot of time.
They're all empty.
Did I leave treasure behind?
No, they're storage crates.
Might as well just put them here for a poor soul.
In my defense, I'm not abandoning my crew. They will be able to take a magical mermaid back into the hold.
What do we say? No, we can't. We're stuck here, right, Ravalia? We can never go back to him. He's sailing that ship on his own now. With Jeffrey Ruff. But Jeffrey Ruff is gonna mutiny him. Mutiny.
You could always lock him in the brig.
But this is a brig. Technically, you've locked me in the whole ship. It's fine. Okay. Besides, I believe the brig was for the drunken sailor, and of the three of us, I think I know who that is.
Yeah, you're right. My God.
We're fine.
Embers. Are we?
The flaming rocks won't hit us. Not a single one.
We are slightly going the wrong way.
Oh my God, that's Peninsula. Yeah, I need to stock up on food.
Yeah, you only fought 40 skeletons.
Oh, yeah, you want to see something absolutely cursed?
Sure, hang on, let me get a good look at your face.
Your beard. He took me beard, Captain.
You look like you look like you're going to try and sell me shady tonics.
Well, that's what he did once upon a time.
Like you're gonna tell me that this little vial of piss is gonna cure scurvy?
Oh, his eye is actually bum. Oh, I thought I was just hoping that he was faking it with an eye patch.
Yeah, that's a rock. You might want to turn left a bit.
It's not the emote I meant to use. Are you about to hit a rock? Oh!
Yes.
Ray.
In my defense, the sail is large.
And now turn right. That's a galleon in the distance.
Is it a skeleton galleon or a no wood galleon? .4 AM at Australian servers. I feel like this is not going to be a person. It might be.
I'm pretty sure there is a person. It doesn't look... If it was a skeleton galleon, it would be covered in lights.
Again, look at this fine shotgun I got.
Well, that's the direction we gotta go, so...
There we go. A mighty weapon at last.
No, it's a skeleton ship. I just heard the ba-da-da sound. I'm gonna hit something though. Are you on the helm? Left or right, really, but just not straight ahead, because there are rocks.
Are we there yet?
We there yet? We there yet? We there yet? We there yet?
Yep.
We there yet? We there yet?
Jeffrey Ruff is getting impatient.
Did you know that our mast is cracked?
Oh? It's not like this ship is in tip-top shape.
I, for one, prefer to fix damage.
Anyways, there's a storm. Where are we going?
Is there? Let Take a look at the Sea of Thieves storm tracker. The storm is not on Liar's Backbone, but it is to the left of Liar's Backbone.
Okay, then go turn a hard right, because I see Elias back up.
Yeah, we do need to turn right.
We are sailing directly into the storm, yes. If we turn right, we will sail not as into the storm.
That's a skeleton sloop.
So? Oh, easy to deal with. So easy to deal with. Here we go.
I'm okay! Cease your worrying, I'm okay. Yeah, that's a lot of skeleton shipperage just right ahead of us. Actually, we might have to shoot those if they decide to pick a fighter.
I mean, don't we just have to get the checkpoint? It doesn't matter.
That's true. We get the checkpoint, we cancel the thing, then we dive.
But like,
does the token even need to get onto the ship, or do you get the checkpoint for picking it up?
I don't think I need. Yeah.
Oh, that's a player galleon.
Maybe the. Well, I got the skeleton music when I was looking at it, but maybe that was for the sloop.
No, they're both probably for a sloop.
They'll turn in to come for us.
The galleon or the sloop?
The galleon, they put their sails up. Maybe not.
Oh, like I said, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How am I not getting a nameplate from this?
You know they're selling off.
Oh, you get 7k for this? I'll just solve the riddle real quick. What was it? Art. Game. Oh, that was flame. Okay.
Now you're undoing it. There it is.
Oh, you're here. What the fuck?
I set the one on the right and then you unset it.
Yeah, no, but I thought you were thought you heard me say I'll just set this. There we go.
Yes, we have the checkpoint now, so we don't need green for ship. I'm just checking the. Where the galleon even go?
It's behind the rock from where you are, I think.
I want its name. I suppose it could be just a non-captained galleon.
That's possible.
I wish it would like give you a feedback to say, hey, this is no one's boat when you do that. Otherwise I'll lose my mind trying to get the name. Anyway, yeah, cancel, roll her up again, yada yada bing bong. Die. Also, it's wet in here.
It was raining.
Ashen, now we should sail away from the galleon because diving doesn't work if you're too close to another crew. Turn. tridenting off at the sky. Or should I say Disney sticking? No, let's not.
Did you get the thing? I don't see it on the table, or did someone move it?
It shows up when you dive. Because if it was here now, it would disappear because we're about to die.
No idea.
It shows up when you die. Blop, 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 blop.
Right back.
Wholesale item added to the captain's cabinet. That's how it works. Off to the dock. Same as before, I think, where it put us. Yep, we just need to go up and around a little.
Get a slow map. Or just anchor, I guess.
There it is.
We're finishing after this, right?
Yes, we are. I have been playing for 6 hours.
I'll just drop the anchor then.
Yeah, because we don't have
That's
to go
true,
anywhere.
yeah, we
And
don't
there's nothing of value on the boat.
We don't even have to sail. The only thing the boat will be helpful for is respawning on after we get back out, but we don't... Ideally, I should not abandon you again.
Exactly, man.
You've come to steal my chest and stop the ritual.
I might.
How brave you are. Such a pity you were
Was a good timing.
If you really
Because the meat will be done falling. I can actually get on making dinner. Jeffrey Roth. Zooming through.
no one will ever know how you died in here.
Can you believe they teased this fucker's return for like 4 years?
Right, because he's the one who owns that ship that's going to be fought over in a few seasons.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they got distracted by 2 different crossover events, so their knockoff villain had to wait while the actual LeChuck and Davy Jones got to be in the game. Oh, that time I made... Oh. Never mind.
Nah. Flame Arthur
Ellen will.
isn't like any of them. Funny enough, both of them do play into the lore of this whole thing.
Yeah, that won't know for all of us.
Did we all fall in the lava?
Yeah, sprinting is kind of wonky in this game. I think a Gavrok died.
back to the Ferry of the Damn It. Raptor, you might actually be able to watch now because we're in caves underground. There's going to be no water for the rest of the stream.
So Ravalia, did you put your character in the benchmark yet?
Yes, I did.
Are you distraught or are you happy with the changes?
I'm fine with them. The only complaint I have is because my character's a keeper of the moon, they took the fangs away, and that's disappointing.
Yeah, I saw that, but I have a. We'll see what. Actually, no, it's actually a nerf. Nerfing Moonies, so female of Hrothgar get a buff with their fangs.
They still have noticeably.
No, but yeah, it's small characteristic. Like how
they still have noticeably bigger teeth when you compare them, but it's definitely smaller than what they were.
That's it. They'll probably do some minor changes before release, because that's the thing. Like, I was talking with someone and they reminded me that fucking Melvira literally had the fucking virgin water.
That's true.
Virgin water.
The journal is near the very end of the path, inside the Wall of Spikes trap. So we're looking for a wall of spikes, but it's late.
Wow, for you maybe. For me, it's only almost 8. Master Yoda, there's another.
Fire.
The benchmark is probably also like an earlier version, so some of these things could have changed as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why.
Jesus, this doesn't give you a lot of time. Evidently.
Well, like... That'll be why.
Oh no, I just realized I removed my beautiful hair.
Oh sure, help him.
Well, I can't get to you at the moment because I haven't turned that one off.
Wait, you can turn him off?
But there was a lever right next to the entrance.
Huh.
Observant.
Okay, there's still one more lever in the room somewhere.
A lever.
Unless that last one doesn't turn off.
Hey, Ralia, are you seeing that shit?
Right, so that's one that you already pressed. That was not an attempt to kill you, that was a... Wait, is this one going to reactivate one of them now? It was a test.
Ravalia, you see that? What are they planning? What are they planning over there?
I don't know, but Jeffrey Ruff at least has decided to join us.
Nah, he's planning something too.
Nope, you found that one as well. I'm just here undoing all of your work.
Let's go.
It was in the water.
Ah, Flameheart. He knows that we're thinking about flames with him, but
That was badass of me. I didn't even think about that one. I just fucking went.
Oh!
Found skeletons.
Spring doesn't want to work for me.
Are you ready? Sweet, are you?
Oh my god, Oh my god, it's DDP.
I'm holding
I'm
this.
gonna keep the door open.
Yeah. I'm staring at me. Gonna get shot. Swing!
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
I'm being menaced!
Because you're not in the room, they're not going to actually attack.
Ow!
Okay, never mind.
Sometimes Sprinter does not wanna kick in. I don't know why.
The ones with the swords do not appear to have a problem with me, but there is a shot there. Thank you.
Oh, I can't.
Hey, buddy. What you gonna do? You gonna come across here and you gonna hit me with that cup? Step across this door.
Hello.
Please enter the room. Thank you. Oh, I'm full of this. The way is open! Ow! Ow! The way is still open! Ow! The way is not open anymore!
It's just easier to kill them. They'll these stop spawning after a while.
Actually, if you leave him, he's the last one.
Resistance is beginning to
He's
emerge.
the last one, you know.
Oh, wait, those are... Yep.
What?
Don't step on the wood.
And this opens the door down the end there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep opening it. Keep opening it.
As far as it goes.
Oh, go the other way.
Ah!
Now it's open. Run!
Hey.
Where's the spike board? Is this where the journal is?
In the second safe alcove along the right side of the wall will be the journal on the ground.
Did you see a safe alcove?
So apparently when they're going back in, they still kill you. See, what I don't like about spikes in this game is that spikes are like a proximity kill whenever they are out. They are not how they should be, which is they should only hurt you or kill you when they are moving. Because a fully extended spike that is made of wood and bigger than you are can't kill you without force. Touching the side of a wooden spike is not actually a problem, or at least it shouldn't be.
They're poisonous spikes.
Jeffrey
There it
Ruff
is, the
surviving using the power of small.
Did you
You
get
went past the journal. It's alright, I'm standing on it.
I am run proper
Oh.
ragged. It's so
Hello,
hot
Jeffrey
down
Ruff.
here I can't hardly breathe, but guess who's got to make sure all the traps are working? I don't dare complain though. Rathbone could be scary, but most of the time it was like you weren't in the room, only his gold mattered. When the Master speaks, it's like he knows what you're thinking. He's smart. Scary smart, and he believes Pendragon will try to stop the ritual. Well, let him try, I say. No matter how many pirate pals he brings along, they'll never make it through to me in time. Speaking of time, I should head to the ritual chamber. All my hard work's finally about to pay off. Finally, Stitcher Jim gets what he deserves. Yeah, well, he couldn't have
What's
said
that?
that better.
That's Jeffrey Ruff. I see. Yeah, the captain is a bit weak in it. Anyways. Wait. Where did Jeffrey Ruff go?
I have the Ashen curse now.
Now you only get the Ashen curse if you also do all three of the first one.
Yeah, I did, but...
Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
Because, yeah, we
I
did
thought
two of them, which is third for Revolver. I will need to do one more Seabound Soul. Guys.
Drama queen.
You tricked me! We weren't supposed to be in this together!
Someone else has to carry the chest of rage. I have a dog.
So yeah, we can use the fire bombs to get the... I have some.
Yeah, Stitcher Jim got what he deserved. This part of the trial is actually... this part of the tale is actually called Stitcher's Sorrow. Sorry, Jeffrey.
There'll be nothing left of you but sinners.
Oop, oop.
There's an Ashen Guardian in here.
What?
Huh? Holy baloney.
What? 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 That is my 15th Ashen Guardian.
Hey, yeah, put down dog.
Dogs? Not in my hands.
No, I meant he dropped the chest into the key. And it's gone.
No! It was nearly up! Fuckers!
Where's the shit? Why is the rum gone?
Leave that last one and we can just go now.
Where the fuck is the chest?
It's on the other side of the door, I moved it.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you want to turn this in? That's the question.
Well,
I got the key already.
between the chest, the key, and the skull, we have enough hands.
Well, yeah, you grab what you like.
I'm grabbing the plot item.
Light it. Do we even have potion against each other?
I don't think so.
Huh?
Player collision.
That would make the jumping puzzles really bad.
I wonder what happened.
Hopefully he's crying up in a hole somewhere.
There may still be time to save my crew.
On that side.
I'm going to attempt to reverse the ritual. See if I've got something of my friends left to say.
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like, there's just a small chance that that will spawn.
I guess it spawns near us as opposed to... I mean, I like handing in Ashen chests that have been opened because of all the achievements and the tomes and shit, so like...
Oh yeah, the tomes are nice to get.
The point of me putting down the key was so we would dig together and the chest would come out faster. And that's
power.
Well, we have a free space for that Ashen skull. That you just buried.
I got an achievement for burying it. I can dig it back up.
I have not buried a single chest ever, and yet I have a grade 4 hider of secret treasures. There we go.
It was also apparently my 30th voyage on a captain's ship.
Oh, shit.
Never mind. You just apparently you just get it from doing this one 3 times. Oh,
Ashen Curse Award, the power of rage. Yes.
oh, you needed the previous one 3 times too.
For that, you get Ashen Dragon Sails.
Well, sales are sales. So no, yeah, no wonder it is like the most common curse. You can literally do that. So like, oh yeah, no, like if you're 3 people, doesn't it count? No, like you just do it 3 times. And
You
then,
would
oh,
need
yes,
to
yeah.
get the journals, and you need to personally be in all 3 parts.
Yeah, but still, you just do this 3 times.
Yes. Which, yeah, we couldn't do it any faster than we did it, but yes, it is as fast as it was for us.
The Ashen Curse is pretty neat.
Is it clothing or vanity?
It's vanity.
Well, of course, you've got to be vain to put ash on yourself. There!
Captain, I'm burning inside. Yeah, the Free Ruff isn't having any of this and it's just leaving.
Like the Ghosts of the Order them.
And they all worked up to get the skeleton curse.
Is that anchor down?
Yeah, because I thought we were just gonna leave after this, but then
yeah, but then we got a chest. Successful. Yeah. First one fully complete after the maiden voyage, which doesn't really count. Let's see what I can do about
the the procedural animation trying to keep you balanced on the ship didn't quite know what to do, so you just scratched your chin with your foot.
What?
your leg went up into your face, and it was like you were scratching your beard with your foot. It was only for like a split second, but it was funny.
I'm sad that I did not get to see that. But also, my leg definitely does not bend that way. I can't place Jeffrey Ruff anywhere. I feel like he should be able to go here. If this is wide.
He could, but does he want to? You know what he does going? Yeah.
He's just looking at the stars.
I'll help him.
Oh.
Look at him go.
He survived.
Oh, you go somewhere.
Oops. Sorry, Jeffrey.
Well, the captain's dead.
We'll be okay. We just need to get to the outpost. Mermaid!
What, do you want to sell his ship for lots of money? Oh, that would be such a fucking game mechanic, but I would love it if you could commandeer someone's ship and then sell it.
Here's a question that I need to figure out the answer to. And the impetus that I have for this question was the notice that I got when I was holding the treasure chest near Arthur Pendragon. Now, even if you can figure out what my question is, let's let the suspense build up to it and not say anything until we arrive. I do notice that when you return to the ship with a pet in your hand, it doesn't give you the usual spiel about how you're going to lose something. It just lets you do it. Though when you do return, the pet is not in your hand. The pet is at your feet instead. That's fair enough. Also, the sovereigns are differently. They're not as bright at this outpost. They're more.
Well, yeah, it's fucking the fucking Devil's Roar.
Anyway, let's see. Now, Jeffrey, this will be slightly uncomfortable.
That's all the loot, isn't it? Everything in that chest.
Yes.
Let's see what happens. No, there's no little warning that says you cannot sell your dog here. It's probably for the best.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Ah! Oh.
Well, we're calling it here then, right?
Jeffrey Ruff is not happy with this.
Well, Gavrok, you see, your dog just had a better offer.
Wouldn't you maroon me, though? Like, keeping me on the ship seems like a bad choice.
Well... See what I got here, Gav?
What I should have done was leave the game before you sold the loot so that you couldn't sell it to the sovereigns.
Well, anyways.
I can't even do the Cutler Beckett where I just walk down the deck serenely while everything explodes. Because I'm... well, you know, actually, you know, there is a silver lining to this.
Well, that was all the firebombs I had.
For you see, if I burn to death, then I'm no longer on the brig. I have more freedom in death than in life. What happens if all three of us vote yes and everybody in the brig? Damn it, I'm still in the brig! For real, like... what happens if we all get voted twice?
I think you can only have one person in.
Oh. Here lies Gavarok.
It's not exactly sinking super fast.
Swede, you know what you must do?
What? Oh. Oh, you mean... Don't have any more firebombs, but, you know...
You just vote and speed it up.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, that's weird.
I think we all have to agree on it. Well...
oh, you might have the Scuttle to New Sea voted.
My favourite is the water barrel because it doesn't look right.
Well, you know what they say, a captain goes down with his ship. Ravalia, do you have any last words for Gavarok?
So long, farewell, thanks for all the fish.
Swede did the fishing.
That's true.
Man, that is taking a while to load.
What? He's dead.
Not quite. I can't even check the map to see where it put me.
Well.
Well, I can't scuttle again. Anyway, it is 4:20. Such a time is the right time to leave. Fairly well.
Oh no, Captain Gavarok the Red has left.
Baldur's Gate
Rest
on
in peace.
Tuesday. Next week, we won't be doing Tall Tales on weekend because there's gold and glory to be earned. But hopefully, on Saturday, I will either have 3 rank 50s and will immediately do the Pirate Legend unlock thing, or I will be close to that and will earn it and then do it. But that's my goal of the next week, I suppose. Till then, fare thee well, everybody. Thanks, Swede and Ravalia, for most of that. Just maybe not the end bit there. Goodbye. And fare thee well.